It ain't nothing like a fist full of cash or a blitz full of the hash that twists like a mustache from end to end, spread it like a rash from talking through your Walkman or at your disco bash. Give me the Tim Rumpelstiltskin brown, a metal face mask with a built-in frown, a mic to tilt down 100,000 pounds and see how kilt sound like spilt milk clown. Cocoa butter on a very ashy day, fam. Ray-Bans out on the islands of Cayman. Or I break it down for the layman. Band-Aid Soleil for the Saint-Tropez. Tan, a can of old gold, too cold to hold, slow your roll. Keep on moving like soul to soul, hold the dough. Like a fool stole pity, y'all, for trying to go up against City Hall Titty Ball. The black mic is like a red violin. Okay, everybody back to the lab. Try.
Hey, what's up? This out of here. Neo's not here right now, unfortunately. Hold on, let me turn this on. DJ Shadow. That was MF Doom. That's an old. I love old school hip hop. That's MF Doom and somebody else. RZA from the Wu-Tang Clan. MF Doom and RZA. Books of War is the track name. It's good. I like old school hip hop. Yeah. MF Doom is so crazy. Like he was such an insane rapper, but his style is so weird. Like it almost sounds like he's not on beat. Like he the way he raps is so like the tempo, the like timing and stuff is so weird. I like it. Yeah, rip. Okay, Scoop Dugio was first. How you guys doing? How was the weekend? Hopefully everything is good. I'm taking a look at some of the standard challenge results over the weekend. It looks like the format is consolidating. The best decks are still just Dimir midrange. Is it prowess or is it looting or whatever you want to call that deck? And the Simic deck. Right now making up about half of the metagame. Putting, I don't know, the Simic deck and the Izzet deck put like 8 copies each into the various top 8s over the weekend. They had like 8 total top 8s or 8 or 9. I saw Bant combo did well in one of them, but you know, this is what I mean. The Bant combo deck's right around the same level as the Superior Spider-Man Reanimator deck and Artifacts. You know, there's still a couple, like, it's always just, there's this one list of like artifact control or, oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what, I didn't really play any standard this month. I played mostly limited, but knock back down to gold, sure. Cycle this one. Ooh, nice. Which deck can I play to get green? Oh, black or green? Well, black, we still have black. Black or white and red, white. You know it. It's Jeskai. So there's these other fringe decks still kind of fringing around the edges of these top 8s, like 1 copy in the top 8 of this one, 1 copy in the top 16 of that one. Let's open some packs here. But it's looking like a very low to the ground metagame so far. A lot of the decks are low curve, a lot of cheap spells, which is kind of, I think, the way this game is designed now. I mean, all the best cards in every format are just the cheapest cards you can play, right? Everything else seems like it's just it's not good enough. When it doesn't matter how powerful the thing is that you're doing, if it's too expensive, it's irrelevant. You're not gonna have time to do it, or they're gonna interact with you with 1 mana with Into the Flood Mob. Boom, there you go, or whatever it is. You've got to be a deterministic combo deck and either win on the turn you combo off, or you've got to be I don't know, a control deck maybe. I think my Jeskai deck is sitting pretty. I crush Simic, I crush even blue red is not that hard of a match. Just they have to rely on creatures so badly that you get to, any decks that rely on creatures you can hose with a deck, obviously full of removal and stuff. But anyway, what is this? Nothing. We can look at some of the lists. Pappy, how you doing? Not bad over here, pretty normal. Yeah, doing well, Dugio. We're getting ready for Christmas. I got my wife a smartwatch this time. And my parents, we're going to get my dad an e-bike. My brother and I are going to split it. We're trying to figure out which one to get. He was looking at Black Friday sales. Black Friday's a joke. There's nothing cheap. People think they're getting a deal. You're not, because a few months before Black Friday, they slowly increase the price. Then they drop it back down to what it was before and pretend it's a sale. So annoying. So we're still looking for a good deal and stuff, but we'll see. But yeah. Hey, Jub, how you doing? The Badger? I don't know what you mean. Hey, Rosie, how's life? How was the weekend? Oh, she's never here, Colin. Yeah, I don't have to worry about it. That's the nice thing. But what are you talking about, Jub? I don't know what Badger you're referring to here. All right, so we could do a draft. We did pretty well last week in draft. What did we the last Friday when we were drafting, I think we did 2 drafts. We went 6-3. Should have been a 7 win. I feel still annoyed by that. And 5-3, so I end up having another draft in the holster here. We can pull the trigger. Or I could play some standard. There's a blue-white control deck in one of the top 8s. I was like, should I play blue-white control again? And then I'm like, but it's way less fun than playing Teachings. I cut a Mystical Teachings. Now I want to put one back in. Defeat is not great right now. I feel like I keep looking at Defeat going, I just don't think it's very good right now. What am I going to cut, or what am I going to put in its place? I could go back to a second Teachings. I find, I don't know, 4 star charts, 2 stock up. I shouldn't be running out of gas very often, but for some reason, I want one more piece of card draw. I don't know. This deck's so hungry for card draw because you just cast all your removal spells so fast. You need to refill quickly. But we're playing a bunch of card draw here. I like Doorkeeper right now against the Reanimator deck. I'm not too worried about. The Superior Spider-Man deck. Ugh. The fact that we have to call it that is disgusting. I don't know what it's called on Arena. I can't remember. Cavero? Is that his name? I want to cut a duel for another basic here, but I'm not even sure if that's correct. Just against the stupid 4 Demolition Field decks, but I think I'm just going to run it back. The Badger Mole, yep. Oh, Badger Mole is what Jub was referring to. Oh, yeah. Okay. You're saying it's going to get banned? Yeah. No, I mean, and people are right. It's not the internet that's like, oh, they're overreacting and being ridiculous. It's Wizards of the Coast that never change. Wizards. Yeah, they're going to keep printing. It's what I said a long time ago about these Universes Beyond sets. They have to push the signature cards. Otherwise, or not even, that one's not even a signature card, but just, they've got to push cards to sell sets, and the push gets harder and harder the higher the bar goes. With Universes Beyond, it's a high bar because they want to make the IP, they want to have people buy a lot of boxes. So VV happened, and, Ang is part of another infinite combo in Standard. A lot of the complaints right now around Standard center around the idea that it's too powerful. It's, Ham, we just had another episode of the podcast. I wasn't on this one, but you should definitely listen to it. They were talking about power level in Standard and different Standard decks and stuff. And, Ham's been ringing this bell for a while, and he's right, saying, Standard is way more powerful than it was a few years ago. And I agree with him. And even a few years ago, it was way more powerful than a few years before that. And it's just, this power creep keeps going up. So people are really mad these days that Standard's a turn 4 format, right? There's multiple decks that can kill you on turn 4. Combo decks, aggro decks, Mono green can resolve a Crater Hoof on turn 3 and kill you with a nut draw, assuming you are a goldfish and you don't interact. Um, I don't know, that's, you know, but of course it's like that. What, like, I don't know what anybody expected. Like, they 7 sets a year, like that many cards in standard. It's even 6 sets. If there were 3 sets or 4 sets a year, 3-year rotation would not be bad. But, you know, 3-year rotation is now a problem because they release 6 sets into 7 sets into fuck who knows in 2027. Hopefully less, but we don't know. I think they went on the record and said this was a 2026 is going to be an anomaly and every year shouldn't be that high, but I don't believe a thing they say about that. If all these Universes Beyond sets sell like crazy, they're not going to print less. They're going to print more. So I don't know where this ends up going, but standard is, yeah. And then, you know, people ask why they axed Pioneer. Why did they kill off Pioneer? It's weird, right? Like, they promoted it after COVID. They were like, Pioneer save, because standard had to die because of COVID. It's only a 2-year format, and COVID was a full 2 years of lockdown. Couldn't have a single tournament. Pioneer, they had you know, Pro Tours in Pioneer, RCQ seasons in Pioneer, and then completely abandoned the format. And I think a big reason why is because Standard and Modern are converging. Where does Pioneer fit into this? Standard is very powerful. It's almost as powerful as Pioneer. In fact, when you look at Pioneer, the only cards that aren't from Standard that are seeing play in the top decks are the Delve cards that should have been banned a long time ago, and other really bizarre power outliers. There's like 3 or 4 of them. All the other cards are basically Standard cards. You know, the best decks in Pioneer are running the Mice and FOMO and Fable of the Mirror Breaker and, you know, on and on and on, a bunch of shit, right? Sorry, let me think. Yes, I'll keep. So maybe they just axe Pioneer because it's called Spider-Man is base set. Don't be ridiculous. I don't only play blue-white. This is a 4-color deck right here. But yeah, a lot of people are complaining and they don't like this, and I get it. I agree. I have been complaining about this for a long time as well. But it's not going to change. I think the symptoms are not, like, people get the symptoms wrong a lot. Yeah, we're gonna kill this so they can't Kaito. They think it's because, well, I know, okay, Scoop, we've disagreed over the rotation. I think it's easy to blame the rotation when, I don't think the real problem is the 3-year rotation. The 3-year rotation was when they were trying to make Standard a worthy investment again, and that made sense. I think it was a good move. I don't know how many people were around for when they tried to do a 1.5-year rotation. When they tried to shrink the rotation to less than 2 years, people lost their minds so quickly that they retracted within a year. It only lasted 1 year. That was it. This is insane, but okay. So the 3-year rotation made sense. It encourages players to invest in Standard, knowing their investment is going to be good for a significant length of time, not just rotating in 6 months. But they totally undid all that with the real reason that its Standard sucks is the number of sets that come out every year, right? It's not the rotation. They also did weird shit like with Foundations. Foundations was a great idea. I thought having, yeah, a core set that's legal for 5 years to be the bedrock of Standard is great, but they printed Omniscience. Like, why did they put Omniscience into Standard? It's crazy. I mean, you're just asking for busted shit. You're asking for a power level that's way higher than what Standard should be by even printing a card like that into Standard. Like, you know that people are, it's ripe for abuse, that card, right? People are going to abuse it, and there's not really much you can do about it. I'm going to hang on to that for now. My opponent's stuck on 3. But you think it's a significant factor? I think it's the sets. I think you're blaming the symptom and not the disease, but let's go for this, see what happens. Because you do need to inject some value into Standard. Like, a 2-year rotation was not enough, especially when so many sets come out all the time. Like, they don't even they're gone before you know it, basically. And there are people who still want even shorter rotations. But again, those are the players who aren't thinking about the financial aspect. They're arena players. They're best of one arena players or whatever. They don't give a shit about the real life prices of cards. And an $800 Standard deck, that doesn't register with them. What do you mean? Who cares? 800? Nah. No, it's not. It's a few wild cards. I have a lot of wild cards. I've been playing Arena since the closed beta, or, you know, whatever it is. I play a lot of limited, so I don't care. I'm just gonna keep killing all their shit. I think that's correct. Wait, what happened to my... Oh, what? What happened to my Jeskai revelation? Didn't I leave it on top? What did I miss? Did they exile it or something? I left it on top, right? Did I shuffle? Oh, I consulted. Oh, I consulted it away? Yeah, I need to start paying attention here. If I take Ultima here, I let them have one hit and then I wipe. I think that's fine, right? Sure. We've got that up. Let's just play Godless tapped. Okay, let's pass. So, but yeah, so less than 3 years, I think, isn't great. I think the less time, you know, people just want they want fresh stuff. But those are the people who are, you know, they're streamers and shit, right? Or they're digital only players that don't give a shit about the actual market, secondary market. So yeah, it's fine. Map it up. Let's consult. I can draw cards too. I guess I'll take 3 steps. I'm not crazy about a 3 steps here, but so I can Ultima into 3 steps. I could just Mistrise this and make it uncounterable, but then I don't have any mana up. Just tap like that. Anyway, there's no easy answer here, but Wizards, it feels like they shoot themselves in the foot constantly by making 1 step in the right direction and then they take 2 steps back. So now the 3-year rotation looks bad and people are complaining Standard has too many cards. Again, I maintain that I don't think it's the rotation. 1.5-year rotation was great. Okay, Scoop, you are very much in the minority there. You know that, right? The vast majority of, in fact, there was so much backlash against it. They immediately changed the policy within a year. They were like, okay, we hear you. As soon as this is over, next rotation will start. We'll go back to 2. Like, I mean, this is not just me disagreeing with you or something here. You are in the 1% of people who thought that was a good idea. Again, maybe it makes sense for you to say that. Maybe for you, it would be great. You don't play paper Magic, or you don't care about all that, the secondary market or whatever. But the fact of the matter is, like, there's a very good reason they made a 3-year rotation. I think 1.5 years is even worse than 2. And 3 might not be correct either, but at least I think we should try it. Right now, the experiment is a failure because of the sets that are coming out. How can we figure out if 3-year was the sweet spot when you start releasing twice as many sets a year? Like, that can't be good, right? Yeah, I did look at it, Jub. It looks okay. It looks janky. Like, you know what I don't like? When I look at a gameplay trailer and there's no fucking gameplay. It's all cutscene. That trailer, if you go to their Steam page, it's like, it's in-game, not like cinematic cutscenes, but like in-game cutscenes, in-game scripted animations. There's like a brief glimpse of actual combat. Everything else is like a cutscene. So that's a big red flag for me. So whatever. I'm not holding my breath on that one. You try it and let me know. I'm not gonna wishlist that bad boy, I think, but I'm pretty critical when it comes to stuff like that. Somebody showed me the Helldivers 2 movie. Oh, Torf, by the way, how you doing? I haven't shaved for over a week now. Damn. Oh, really? Canceled subscription. Yeah, I don't know. Dorf, it's not a good thing. I wish I never... my Dimir opponent doesn't like being interacted with, I guess. Bye. I'll take the easy win. I hate it. Dude, when I was in Korea and my Korean buddies were like, oh man, I want to have a beard. My mustache doesn't connect to my beard. Like, that was a lot of them would complain. Or they only have a couple hair here. They don't have like this, like it doesn't join. And I'm like, dude, I'm jealous of you. What do you mean? I fucking hate shaving. I wish I had never had to shave again. I don't care if I can't grow a beard and look like some recluse in the woods. I don't give a shit. Some hipster barista. I would rather not shave ever again. That would be great. Would love it. But, you know, the grass is always greener, right, Torf? Just remember that. Stay subscribed. The grass is always greener. Overrated. big time overrated. You know how many sweaters I have where this part, especially if it's a wool sweater, is totally fucked? Like the collar right here, because the neck hair and just me, like, you know, if my chin touches it, it just shreds it. My hair is very coarse, you know, it's like stiff, right? It just shreds it. And little things, okay? You don't know what it's like, Torf, okay? To have facial hair like mine. I'm an abomination. Don't look at me. Look away. Anyway. I know, the even beard is a thing, yeah.
Pardon me, Mr. Perfect!
Nice. Charlie, how you doing? Are you guys dueling? A Sour Patch Kid? What did... Oh, Torf didn't name a weapon, yeah. It looked okay from what I saw of it. I mean, it looks, you know, okay is a good way to say it. It looks okay. We'll see when it releases, right? But, sorry, I got an eyelash. 13-year-olds happy about every... Well, you know what? I've been getting that my whole life. People are like, oh, you're like, you know, you get ID'd at a bar, even though you're like 28. Like, I look younger than my age my whole life. I haven't, you know, but it's annoying and until it's not. So you can play, you can say you look like a 13-year-old, but hey, if you're a 40-year-old who looks like a 13-year-old, it's probably better than being a 40-year-old who looks like a 50-year-old or a 60-year-old or whatever, right? So, you know, be happy with what you have. That's basically the bottom line here. Because the grass looks greener. You go to the other side, and you go, you know what? I had it pretty good, actually. I had it pretty good. I don't know if I need whatever. Oh, my tits are sore. Oh. I went back. I did it, chat. I went back today. My first day back at the gym in like, I want to say like 5 months. And did chest. Going back to my old routine. I do different body part each day. I don't do full body workouts or anything. I specialize, baby. If I keep this is kind of rough with the 7 drop in hand. But, oh, my breasts are very sore right now. Like when I used to drive home from the gym, like now it's within walking distance, but turning the wheel, like right now they don't hurt, but I can feel how stiff they are. Tomorrow they're going to be really sore. I think I have to mulligan this. Well then, that is fantastic. Okay, who wants to bet I can win this match? Or no, I got to change the bet to game, right? Who thinks I can win this game with this hand? I'm on the draw. I'm on the draw. I'm gonna bet yes. 10K. We got this. I should put Jeskai Revelation on the bottom, I think. Oh, my opponents. Cheep, 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 cheep. I hear you, little chipmunk. Stop squeaking. Alright. No. We drew a consult, see? Everything's fine. We win. Dazza, what's up? Techland recently sang Dying Light the Beast. Ooh, they updated it already. Now I might actually buy it. That's correct. I imagine it probably goes on sale at some point soon too. Come on, where my lightning helix is at, huh? Could shock myself here to bluff something. They think I'm Jeskai Revelation, right? Or a Jeskai Control, right? I see a card in my hand. I just say the word for that card. Oh my god, my lightning helix blowing you out here. Ugh. Well, I kept a real slow one. We'll take our lumps. This guy is not a problem. See if we can find a removal spell in the top couple cards. It was the next card. Of course. Have a seat on the bench. Go. Sure. Still on sale, 25% off. Okay, on Steam. Steam sale? Okay. Maybe I'll take a look. This is what my opponent's doing. Circle jerking it, not accomplishing anything. Deck draws a lot of cards, but it feels a lot like mono blue, where you just ignore most of it, right? Blinking and bouncing and doing all this shit. Just kill their threats and they lose. They can't really They don't have a ton of... Oh, oops. I meant to drag that over here. That's on me. I could teach for something. I guess I should leave up defeat here. Yeah, sure.
You look so beautiful.
Crispy, how you doing? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. You look beautiful.
Really
How was
good.
your weekend? Did you get a facial? Boomerang that back to your hand? Sure, boss. Yup. Come on, you can do better than that. Hill Giant? I want to see that thing dragon-sized. Let's go. I could teach for something here, but maybe I'll defeat the token. I could have defeated the Storm Chasers in response. I probably should have, right? Doesn't really matter. They can't stop me. So. Yep. Poor Nathan Stoyer. I mean, I shouldn't say that. This dude just crushed 2 legacy tournaments back to back last weekend. He went undefeated in 2 legacy tournaments over the weekend. Undefeated record both times. Can you believe that shit? Good bit. How you doing? Long time no see. How was your weekend? Hopefully you're doing well. I haven't played Codenames in a while, good bit. I want to do it again this Thursday. I'm going to put the message out and see if we can get enough people. But he went undefeated. Double draw into the top 8 in the first tournament. And then the second tournament, I think he got an unintentional draw and then never dropped another game and went right to the first place. Insane Magic. This is in Legacy. He's an insane Magic player. I'm just going to pass. I'm not sure what I'm going to go get. I guess I could go get a sweeper here, but let's see what they can do. I can't believe... I kept a 6-land hand here, so I can't really complain about not drawing gas, but I needed to draw another removal spell earlier. Like, having to consult for my Lightning Helix was subpar, to say the least. 3 free online party game? Oh, cool. 3 games? 3 different party games? Wow. Awesome. I didn't even know you did that. You make games? I don't remember you ever telling me that. But sweet. That sounds awesome. Are you gonna release them? Are they... Oh, you just tapped out for me? Oh no, this guy's... Did they cast this? No, they warped it, right? Yeah, what am I saying? Sure. That sounds crazy. That's awesome. Yeah. Okay. They're live, cool. Good luck. Hopefully they do well. DM them to me. Don't put links and stuff in the channel, but DM them to me and I'll pass that on. I'm going to 6 here, so I can't Revelation. Makes me sad. I could just take Final Showdown and wipe. I think I probably should, right? Do this now. Oop. Like I said, you just interact with their board, and eventually they have to start tapping out. Play your Riddler. Don't mind. That Garbo. Okay. 1 mana 3/3 on turn 7, huh? What else you got? Tap it. Riddle me this. I'll just kill that. See if they have Spell Pierce in their hand. They do not. It's called Time Walk, buddy. Time Walk plus I get 2 monks, 2 cards, and 4 life. Use that torch that's been rotting away. Yeah. I'll take 2. Okay. More of that came from... Yeah, I don't mind drawing that. So I'm just gonna go... Let me think here. I could leave it up. 4, 5... Like, I could leave up the Jeskai Revelation here. I think I should just slam it here, right? What am I saying? Let's do this. Now who's the aggro? And they lose. Remember what I kept here. Remember this keep. This was them winning the die roll with Is It Prowess, me keeping a 6-land hand with Jeskai Revelation as my only spell, and us winning this game easily. I didn't even go below 10 life, right? Oh no, they're not going to put me to 10 here, yeah. Nice, Frostcliff Siege, the one of, yeah. I talked about this on the podcast a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I don't think it matters. You're just dead, honey. Boop. Monks! Monks! Don't try it. It's not going to work. That Torch to the Tower is no good. Don't even try it. Should have done it already. You let those prowess triggers resolve. You're not going to win this game. More where that came from. Bzz. Nice card, though. I do like Into the Floodmaw. That card's busto. Oof. Oof. Yeah. I'm happy if that deck is the, I'm happy if that deck is the best deck in Standard right now. Like I'm saying, I think just playing a bunch of removal against a deck like that, they just can't keep a board. They're drawing and drawing and drawing, and they're drawing so many cards. I mean, actually, they drew a lot of cards, but I was basically drawing as much as them. I had 38 in my library. They had 35, I think. But just killing their creatures. They can cycle and draw, but everything we play, a bunch of stuff draws two, you know, draws two, eventually gets 2 cards. So, yeah, I feel like it's pretty good. Flash Freeze, though, good here, despite them playing red. I don't think a Null is good enough either. Fear of missing out. I might just Tidebinder. Tidebinder's kind of annoying here. I should probably be playing D-Stroke in the sideboard. I think I'm going to find a space for a D-Stroke. Because Tidebinder nerfing, what's it called? The dragon. I mean, if it's warped, it still leaves the battlefield, but I'm trying to think. When they actually play it, like, this isn't doing enough, I find. I mean, it could just be this. High Noon's kind of interesting, but I don't think I want High Noon. Doorkeeper Thrall's interesting too here. Fire Magic, I'm going to take out 3 steps. Everything they play is too expensive. I don't think I want Dragonfire, Lightning Helix, Fire Magic. This stuff will be enough. I'm going to cut a Teachings. Inevitable Defeat is probably good too. I could play One Shi Tong. They're not going to have a removal spell to actually stop that card. I don't know how good Tidebinder is. How good is Tidebinder? I mean, shutting off a FOMO is pretty good. Doorkeeper? Like, is Doorkeeper worth bringing in here? They're going to take out their torches, right? Maybe I'll keep Dragonfire in. They had FOMO and Nate Stoyer. Have you seen the trailers for Ananta? No. What is that? Ananta? Thank you, Goodbit. I appreciate it. And I'll check those games out for sure. Every Saturday is when I play new games. So I've always got a bunch of games on the go. Last Saturday, I didn't have actually any. I had one that I was going to play, but then I was like, no, I got into Outer Worlds 2 and I kept playing that. This is a slow one. I guess I can keep this. Sure. Yeah, lands are good. I'll take more. I could get the bets up again here. We just bet on the one game, but let's kill this now. Tempted to leave up blue here to bluff a counter spell. Yeah. They spend their turn doing nothing. Great. Yeah, I want them to think I have a 3 steps here or something. They'll play weird because of it. Or not. Okay, I have 4 get losts and 3 4 get losts and 3 what's it called? I kind of want to do this right now. 3 defeats to deal with that. Oh boy. Okay, well, this is not amazing. We're getting pretty badly flooded here. Really? 4 lands on top? Okay. Yeesh. Riddle bags. Hello. Can you believe I haven't drawn a single spot removal spell other than that lightning helix in my opener? Unfortunate. No get losts. Okay. Opponent going for max value here. Well, I can Ultima soon enough. Holy shit! Lands, am I right? Are you complaining about lands? I've drawn all lands. What is this one again? I don't know what that one is. I got that one very recently. Yep. I have enough life gain in my deck that they're not going to be able to race me with this, but sure. Guess they're stuck on lands. I've got way too many, so we're kind of canceling out, bud. Go. Let's see what happens here. That doesn't matter. See if they can double spell here. Even if they can, it's got to be a pump spell plus something else, right? Round and around we go, waiting for a Jeskai Revelation to win the game. Or a card draw spell. At this point, stock up, consult. I cut one stock up, but even in Mystical Teachings, I kept one of them in, right? Yeah, need a card draw spell of some sort here. There goes D-Stroke. That's good to see. I could flash in Tidebinder, but I don't think I need to do that. I have 3 white. I have lots of blue. I'm going to go white here. Any 7 mana spells to win the game. That doesn't matter. I could fizzle it, but I think I'd rather fizzle the dragon. Yep. I could kill it with the trigger on the stack, then they can't Winter Knight, but I don't care about that. Do this now. I could wait on this. Maybe I should. Yep. Can flash in Tidebinder and fizzle this Storm Chaser's talent, I think. Did they keep Torch the Tower in their deck post-board? No way. To kill Monk tokens? People do this all the time, and I really don't understand it. They leave in removal like sweepers against me and stuff sometimes just to kill a Monk token, which to me is insane. I guess I'll go blue here. Let's pass. I'm probably gonna eat the Frostcliff Sea. Wow, they did. They left Torch in their deck. Holy crap. That seems like a huge mistake to me. Like, killing... I know it's the tokens that kill you, but the tokens don't matter, right? Like, they don't actually matter. Is this going to combat? Oh, no, just +1/+0. Okay. That sorcery speed boomerang not good enough? Uncounterable, homie. What do you got? Uncounterable. I don't think they're good. They're gonna be able to stop this, but viewers can play from Twitch chat. Oh, nice. So it's like Gardic or something, right? Cool. Yeah. Sure. Oh, sorry. Okay, now I'm looking at Okaya's message. You guys are talking about 2 different games. So Ananta, yeah, I'll check it out after this, but yeah. And Rook Egg, how you doing? The tokens kill you, but they don't matter? Yeah, like they don't matter. Like it's the Jeskai Revelation that kills you, not the tokens. You know, think about it. It's like saying pneumonia killed my friend, and it's like, well, your friend was HIV positive or had AIDS or whatever, so even though some common cold killed him, it was something else that destroyed his immune system. You know what I mean? It's like that's what I'm trying to say. So, yes, the tokens don't matter. Stopping Jeskai Revelation matters. If Jeskai Revelation resolves, you can kill the tokens, but I drew 2 cards, erased your board, gained life. I'm going to find another Revelation. It's not, the tokens are not, that's not how you're going to stop me, is killing the tokens. You know what I'm saying? Should I play this right now? I feel like I should wait, but again, they can't have a 1-mana counter to stop this. I feel like I don't have a Mistrized Village yet, right? Okay. God damn. Let's go for stock up here. And then we'll leave up. Oh, the auto tapper. I should have tapped Watery Grave. Okay, I want Mistrise here. I could just take another Revelation. I think I will. I mean, with Mistrise, these are uncounterable, so my opponent's not going to win this game now. But yeah, you're treating the symptom, not the disease, by leaving in Torch the Tower. Are you fucking joking? Pyroclasm? Like, I can easily even get the monks out of range of this. This is just a blank. I think it's just because people don't really know what to do with the sideboard. Like, how are you going to sideboard against a creatureless control deck like this? D-stroke, negate, like the obvious inclusions come in, and they're still like, ugh, I've still got all these torches in my deck I should cut. But Pyroclasm, that's a sideboard card they brought in against me to deal with the monks. That's a mistake. The monks don't matter. What matters is the Revelation. D-stroke, negate, spell pierce. What, like anything like that. Some form of counter magic. I mean, otherwise hand disruption, you know, if you're a black deck, like there's other ways, but you got to attack the Revelation. You can't be attacking my monks. The monks are irrelevant. They are what kills you, and that's the misconception. People remember that last point of damage. What did that last point? Oh, it was lightning bolt killed me. It's like, no, Goblin Guide did 8 damage to you because they played it on turn 1. Goblin Guide killed you. It doesn't matter what crossed the finish line when you were at 3 or whatever. It was Goblin Guide that made it possible. You know what I'm saying? That's magic in a nutshell. So many misconceptions like this because your brain goes, oh, that card killed. Like, you go to sideboard, you're like, oh, that stupid lightning bolt. I'm gonna side in negate against burn. I don't want to die to a lightning bolt. It's like, dude, their recurring source of damage killed you because they had it on turn 1. Full stop. That's why you lost. I kind of like Uncounterable Revelation here. They're gonna go for the hardcast Quantum Riddler. I can bounce kill Tiger Seal. Again, everything I do is uncounterable here. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I won't be able to play anything else. If I do it main phase, I can make a land drop and leave up Thrall, maybe. That's a consideration, but I'd rather Ultima before I play Thrall here. Again, the monks don't matter. Like, I'll play these monks, and then if I have to Ultima, I'll Ultima them away. They don't. They're expendable, right? Okay, go ahead. Do your worst. You see that Mistrise, buddy, right? You see that little land over here? What are you gonna do about that land? You got a problem with that land? I need Stewie from a Family Guy too. Yep, as predicted. Let's not yammer our way into a punt here. No. I think I'm just gonna do damage to their face. Because they're gonna die soon, and there's a possibility they could blink or bounce this Tiger Seal. Yeah, see, like I said. When you draw a bunch of cards off this stupid thing, oh, and they had the Pyroclasm. Everything I said is wrong, apparently. Pyroclasm's the nuts. I just drew 2 cards. I found another one. This is exactly what I'm saying, right? It doesn't matter that they killed my monks here. I'm just gonna do it again. Go. That's 2. They sided in 2 Pyroclasms. That's bananas. I can burn them out. I don't even need the monks to kill them, right? I have enough burn to just do the damage, but oh, are they gonna get Pyroclasm back? No. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can't play another spell yet, so I'm gonna let this happen. They're gonna do it. Get the Pyroclasm back, please. Oh. Boomerang basics. Okay. Fine. They want to untap that Tiger Seal. Deal. Seal. It's real. You feel? You're a heal. I take 3. See, now I'm thinking I might just... No, I just killed them, right? Yeah, they're at 10. Never mind. Lights out. But they said it was tier 1. I don't... It top 8 a challenge. Fuck off. Creatures fuck off and die. Yep. My turn? Oh, you have to discard. Ouch. Ouch. Oop. Prowess, am I right? Prowess. Notice how I'm not bouncing your enchantment? Oh, no! Oh, man. Okay, well, I think it's still enough. Yeah. Notice how I'm not bouncing your enchantment? See you next week! That's what it was. Okay, I couldn't remember what that... It just says next week. That's the stupidest emote. Okay, I love it. See you next week. I got it. Like I said, they pyroclasmed my tokens. That's how much it mattered. Does not matter. You can't deal with the symptom. Gotta attack the disease. I'm not done getting my stupid challenges here, so let's just keep playing this. I'm in gold as well, but that's a tier 1 deck. That's not a gold rank, you know, a bunch of people are in gold who didn't bother playing, you know, a ton of Magic or played a lot of Avatar like me and Powered Cube and stuff like that. I haven't played a lot of Standard this month, so I ended up in Platinum somewhere, so now I'm in Gold. But I played against Vivi the match before that. I played against Dimir Midrange, so those are 2 of the best decks in Standard. Like, best decks according to the results right now. They're the most played decks in Standard. Those 2 and Simic, right? That's the trifecta right now at the top, I think. But then there's Jeskai Control, or my version, Jeskai Black, which I feel has such a good match against all of those decks. Game 1 of that match, did you see what I kept? I kept a 6-land hand with Jeskai Revelation on the draw. And it wasn't even close. Like, they didn't even get me to less than 10 life. The built-in life gain is so clutch. Like, Lightning Helix is a hell of a removal spell in a deck that can consistently cast it on turn 2. Not like my deck. God damn it.
Why do you keep embarrassing me with this shitty mana?
I embarrass myself. The deck's mana is atrocious, but I gotta keep this, right? I'm gonna keep this. I'll find another source here.
That's terrible.
You're fine to watch it after stream? Okay, nice. Oh, it's a 10-minute gameplay trailer. I was gonna say I was gonna look at it after that last game, but that game cracked me up.
But I wasn't bummed. I was stoked.
Interesting. GTA but anime. Like Grand Theft, really? Oh, weird. Is it what? Like an open world game? Really? Whoa! Burnout Bastronaut. Sure. You know what? I'm gonna... yeah, okay. You're stoked for terrible mana? Oh, cool. Okay, yeah, I'll check it out. I've got my notepad file. I can write it in here as well. But you posted it, so I shouldn't need to double check. Dome Keepers coming up. I'm gonna be playing that soon. It's called Ananka. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out after. Whoa, Tygam! What the shit? Oh no, what is happening? Should I start charts for a land? If they Tygam, I gotta kill Tygam here, right? That guy can do some weird shit. Go look up what happens when you have Tygam and you play Overlord. You impend an Overlord is crazy. The interaction. Go look it up. You're not gonna believe it. If you go turn 2 Tygam into turn 3 like Overlord of the Balemerk or whatever, the black one, you get a full Overlord in play, still has 4 impending counters, but is a creature. And then the original impends, you get 2 triggers, mill 8. It's crazy. I'm pretty sure this is the one. Yeah. This guy with Overlords is an insane interaction that I think a lot of people don't know how it works. When I heard how it worked, I just was like, no, that can't be real. No, it doesn't work like that. And then I went down a rabbit hole. That's how it works. It's crazy. But it's never seen play in Standard because it just dies to everything, right? Okay. Sure. That's not bad. That's a good one. That's a real card. Oh, God. I don't want to shock myself, but I think I have no choice here. Go. I have to leave up, at least leave up 4 mana, if not 3 steps here. Okay. What do you got? Huh? Meh? Whenever an opponent casts a spell with mana value 3 or less, it deals 1 damage to that player. Okay. Do you have negates in there too? Let's see. Any counter magic? No. No land. Okay. Taking some interaction here. I'm expecting that dragon to come down soon. I'm going to start taking damage off this little dirtbag, but I can kill him anytime. Could also fizzle the trigger at some point. Nice. That was clutch. Go. Yeah. No lands? Ooh. If they had the 5th mana, they would have slammed dragon. So now I just get... Oh, right. Speed. Now I just get to... inevitable defeat this thing. Burst lightning? Desperate times, man. Desperate times. That I'm tempted to counter. I don't care, I think. I have 5 cards. Like, them drawing a card doesn't matter here. Like, it's not... They're not even caught up to me, let alone pulling ahead or anything here, right? So I think this is fine. Go ahead. Gonna counter that dragon. I assume they found a land in their last 2 draws. It's Tursa. Tursa is kind of the perfect thing to Tidebind here. So let's just rock that. No. No haste. No cards. No nothing. This is the no deck. Mr. Negative Special. I could shock myself here, but I can't cast double blue into double blue, so I'm just gonna go tapped pass. And they can swing with Tursa if they like. Come on, find that land. This 3 steps is burning a hole in my pocket. Wow. I think that doesn't matter, right? How many... Let's see how many cards are going to be in the yard here. Discarding 1. This needs 7? Yeah, it's not enough. What? Mayhem land? You can play it from your graveyard if you discarded it this turn. Right. Okay. I think I'm just going to go get Jeskai Revelation, right? I'm just going to teach for Revelation here. Does this do 1 to everything? No, it's not the other dragon, Thundermaw. How should I do this? I think maybe I just consult first. I want to leave up white red. Oh, hi. Sure. Guess I'm taking 3. Boom. They lose 2 life. Whoa. What was that noise? Oh, that land comes with its own sound effect. God damn. They can't resist slamming dragon, right? No way they can resist slamming this dragon, so I'm just going to let them tap out for me here. I'd rather just time walk them and kill their dude. Then the turn after, we can just 3 steps the dragon. Shoalstone. Are they playing black? Or is this just a blue-red come into play tap dual land that they can discard and get back? I don't know. I can take it. I can take it like a champ.
You have no idea what I can take.
So much life gain in this deck. So much. Maybe I'm wrong. I swear they changed the rules to make it not work. They changed the rules around the impending? No. Did I? I mean, that's a very specific rules change if they did. I don't think that's what I heard anyway. That's fine. Mm-hmm. Oops. Gain that life back. Go. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more land and I can play Jeskai with 3 steps up, and then they in deep shit. Okay. See what happens here. Let them go to combat. No. Bounce. I think I'll kill. Oh, that's interesting. Tursa goes to the yard. Soulstone goes to the yard, gets them up to 6. I think I'll kill her. I'll let them have the land here. See if they play a counterspell in the main deck. Maybe a negate. Nope. Nice. Answer for the Soulstone. We're at a comfortable 14 life here, so I don't need to block. They're at 12. They're going to be dead very quickly here. Actually, I might be able to kill them. Mystical for a lightning. That's 6 plus lightning. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, now I can't kill them. Darn. Yeah, we can shuffle that away. It's not a big deal. Bzz. Time to pack it up, Mike. I think we're done here. They don't know I have 2 counter spells in my hand, of course, but... Giver. They could play a counter here, so I think I'm just going to use Mistrise for this. Don't need to draw cards. Because I'm fine drawing Get Lost here. I don't need to loot anything. I could loot Teachings, but that just opens me up to, I don't know, something else. I guess I could have. I don't know. Maybe I should have anyway. I don't really have anything else to do here, right? I'll punch you in the face. Yeah, I probably should have kicked that. Whatever. Does it not work like that? Go check, because the last time I heard, and that was when the card first was released. Whoa. Really? I let that resolve. You can have that one, buddy. Damn. Teach. Let me teach you a lesson, Mike. Always play 7 mana instant speed spells when they're legal, okay? I could fight over this, but it doesn't really matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I can't Revelation now, but... yeah, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna get another Revelation and make more monks. Turns out I play a bunch of them, actually. Whenever I draw a card, I lose a life. You know what? I am going to kill that now. I decided. Could have flashback Teachings, but eh. You're up. Can't counter anything I do, so it doesn't really matter what you have. You know I have a Revelation in hand. Sure. They can tap out to recast it. That means no maps. And then I just kill it here. Teachings up, you know, anything. I guess I'll Teachings up a defeat to kill it. Do the most damage. Doesn't really matter. The monks are lethal now. 1 card left. Last removal spell. Still not enough. Game 2. All right. Did they change it? Whoa, they actually made a specific ruling around Taigam? So when was this? April 9th. So is this when they released it? Cards. You said it was what? 702.7. Jesus Christ. 702.176. What? Is this not in order? I see 702.180, and the one before that 701.61. Okay, there it is, all the way at the bottom. Oh, so they changed the language. Okay. Oh, wow, that's news to me. Yeah. So when was that released? Because I remember people saying when the set, was being spoiled that that's how it worked, and judges were saying, yeah, that's how it works. So they must have clarified the language after the set released. I don't remember when that set came out, but it says that's from April. So when it dropped, so they specifically changed the rules, or they cleaned up the language. Interesting. I had no idea. Let me think. What are they gonna sideboard? Counter magic, obviously. What are they? They're not low to the ground enough to be an aggressive deck. They're not big enough to be a control deck. They're just a mid-range pile. I'm gonna side into second Mistrise. I think that's gonna be good. I'll cut a blue-black land, maybe. And what else? Fire magic? I guess fire magic's good. Shana's Tidebinder, a null. Or sorry, not a null. Doorkeeper Thrall. Maybe just run it back. I'm not even going to change a single card. I'm just going to put in a Mistrise Village. I think it's already a good match for us. I don't really need to fine-tune it. Another mediocre hand here. This is almost exactly the hand I had in game 1. 2 lands, can't play Lightning Helix, but at least I can get lost and I can consult, and I'm on the draw, so I'm gonna keep this. Uh-oh, didn't need to draw a 7-drop. Not great. Hey, Superman, what's up? Good time zone to everyone. How's life? How was the weekend? Hopefully you had a good weekend. A nice Thanksgiving. Let's pass. I'm gonna leave up Get Lost here for Tursa, I think. This guy get pumped? Pick one. What happens? Double strike. Oh, a fire magic. My kingdom for a fire magic. So should I look? I'm gonna look for a fire magic. Okay, fine. I should probably take the land there. I think I have to ditch that. Go. These cards are good when you're trading for a card and drawing a card, right? Burst Lightning. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what's happening. No dragons? Last chance. Assume they're gonna pump something here, or maybe counter this. We'll see. Sure. Okay. Gotta name black here. Sure. You're up. Need more lands. Defeat kills the next thing. Maybe I need 2 more white sources to sweep with this, but drawing back-to-back 7-mana spells was not amazing this game. Needed to find something better. Looks like my opponent's out of gas, though. Ugh. Go. Okay, here comes Soulstone. Probably just gonna kill this now, so they can't untap with a... what's it called? counter, like negate, you know, spell pierce, or I guess spell pierce wouldn't matter, but hard counter maybe. No haste. Why is Taigem in there? I don't get it. There's some kind of weird synergy that I'm missing. Okay, that's good. Let's go white tapped. S. Tidebinder's interesting. You know, if they go for the pump, I can fizzle it, but I'm just gonna... Yeah, why not? Go for the glory, Mike. Hell yeah. Dear God, man. What are you doing? Into my open mana? What are you even doing? Maybe new to the game. I'm not sure. Okay, well, that's Jeskai Revelation next turn. It's passing me priority, too. Can't be doing that shit, Mike. Gotta be playing smarter than that. It means they just have nothing, right? So I can just do this. Let's see if that resolves. What do they have in their hand? Yep. Tap like that. I mean, I don't know. Sure. Alright, pass. That's crazy. Okay, I scoop. I didn't I didn't even know that. I mean, I don't know who reads that other than judges, like people they're at 9? Yeah, it doesn't matter here, sure. Like people like me and most players, I don't know. That's crazy. I had no idea that was a thing. Sure. Could draw cards here too, but I'll play around Spell Pierce, sure. Okay. Why not another Revelation? Kill my monk. Got me. Prowess. Oof. Nice. Yeah, I had no idea that was a thing. I just remember hearing it and then reading about it and people being like, yeah, like, judges are confirming that that's how it works. But I guess that was before the set actually released and they put that info out. Interesting. I was always wondering that. I'm like, how has nobody found a way to break that? But I guess they closed the loophole there. Okay, are we swinging? I don't think you can swing at 2 life, right? Oh, I'm wrong. Thanks, Mike. Oh, we didn't have the bets up. Blah, blah, blah. Let's get out of gold. Nope. Let's get out of the golds. Did I get my dailies? Got some of them. I think there's one still I have to get. I have to cast black spells. I really should switch decks for the black spells one. It's like black or green spells, I think. And I only have 1 black spell in my deck, and I only have 3 copies. I win! I win the die roll. Sure. Godless Shrine. They're not going to know what's coming. Another one of these, huh? Where's the Tiger Seal, huh? I need my Lightning Helix target. Sure. Pierce me, baby. No? I'm gonna go untap blue here, just have Tidebinder up. I'll maybe fizzle a what's it called? Dragon. I can never remember the name of it. Nah. Fuck that. Can have maps though if you like. They're free. They're complimentary. Get them at the booth next to the ticket center there. Shock myself to leave up defeat? I don't think I need to do that. Tidebinder should be sufficient to interact, probably, hopefully. I don't need that. The only reason that's in my main deck is a nod to Dimir mid-range, which we beat once today, actually. Tidebinder. You sexy son of a bitch. Main deck Ral? Crazy. What is happening? You're just inevitable defeated, of course, but actually, I probably should have done that. Go. Just gonna consult end step. I mean, Ral can't plus here, so but this is game one. They're gonna have torch the tower, right? So they can torch my Tidebinder plus Ral. I should have just inevitable defeated it and done 3 to their face. I think that's probably better, and that would have been 6 damage. They're at, you know, or that, sure. Ooh, that's really bad against Tidebinder. Okay. Yeah, so like I said, they free Ral here. We'll just have to defeat him. He didn't passively get a loyalty there because he had no abilities. Hey, Nano, what's up? The changes, I don't even know. They just said they cleaned up some of the language. It's very weird wording. I'm not... there's a big paragraph on it, but go to the link that OKI Scoop posted there. You can find it. Yup. Nap time? Map time? And then it's nap time. Gonna put you down to sleep. Ooh, that's pretty good. You have time for that? Oh yeah, they say yes. Pump it up. Up that weasel. We're otters! We're not weasel! You're a fucking weasel, Ral. I need another white source to cast Final Showdown here, so I should take Sunbillow. What do I take after that? I could take Defeat, but Teachings gets me a Jeskai Revelation, right? I don't think they play counter magic in their main deck. It's kind of insane, but maybe I kill this with Lightning Helix. Oh, but they can play any 1-mana spell here to give it a loyalty, right? So even if they have Spell Pierce and I pay for it, Ral's not going to die. Are they going to go for the Sauna on their turn? That's what I want to defeat here. This is kind of crazy, but I'm going to go for it. I think this is super risky. Yeah, of course they're going to play a 1-mana spell here. Fuck. Shoot your own guy. Yeah. I knew that was going to happen too, but so be it. Go ahead. I should have just gone with the defeat there. I have a sweeper for these otters, so they don't really matter. And then I'm gonna inevitable defeat the Sauna, maybe? I don't know. I could always defeat Ral here, I guess. Should have just defeated him on my turn, left up the Helix. I'm dumb, but whatever. I can get lost the furnace, I guess, later if they want to open up the sauna side. Draw. Oh, hi, Mark. Go. Obviously, I can sweep here. I'm just waiting for an opening, so I'm going to take whatever damage they want to throw out here. Just doing that. Wild. In that case, I am just going to do this. See if they spell pierce this. Nope. That means Jeskai is going to resolve. Land? Thank you. Boing. Right? Didn't have spell pierce on your end steps, so... I'll let you play that Roaring Furnace again if you like. Ooh, there's the dead cards getting used. Yeah, I'm at 28 life. That's not going to go to the face. Oh, they just go for that first. Yep, that makes sense. But we drew cards, so now I defeat it, and then I'll Mystical for another Jeskai Revelation. Oh, I don't need to stop here, sorry. On my turn, I will. I could just Mystical for... Ah, no, it doesn't matter, right? Let's play another blue source here. And that's 8. Trigger Prowess. Teach. You're up. Lots of cards over there, but you can't cast them all, so you're going to die with them in your hand. It's the red card advantage engine, right? Kill an opponent when they still have cards in their hand, and that's red card advantage. That's how you know, trade whatever for 6 of their cards, because you just kill them before they can play it, right? Yep. Not bad. They know I have a Revelation, but I don't know if they play hard counter in the main. We'll see. I should just do it on their upkeep, right? Trying to think of what cards they would play. It's like 3 steps? If I think they have 3 steps in their deck, I should just play this now. This, you know, I play around Spell Pierce, I play around a bunch of stuff. They could have multiple, like, pay 2 counters. I played a land already. Like, there's no reason to do this on my turn. I'm not sure. I don't know what they play. That said that a week ago. Yeah, that's a great card. Yeah, a lot of streamers have said it's a great one actually. Okay, let's just do this. Let's see what happens here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm 1 Lightning Helix away from killing them here. No card draw there. That's a good one. Yeah, Boomerang's just too cheap, and this is why, you know, we were talking about this at the top of the stream where I was saying, you know, every deck in Standard right now is just a bunch of super cheap stuff. So, yeah, none of this matters though. So, you know, it doesn't matter how powerful your card is. If it's not like 1 or 2 mana, you're never interacting profitably with the best decks in Standard. So, Atraxa. Where is Atraxa? Remember when people were calling for that card to be banned and everything else? Like, there's, you know, big stuff like that. Like, the only deck that's even touching big stuff are combo decks, like the Reanimator deck or the Omniscience deck, but they're never hard casting those things. They're cheating them into play, so it's not really the same thing. You've got to be playing a cheap low to the ground deck in Standard, or a deck that is full of cheap low to the ground stuff. So even though my deck's a control deck with 27 lands and 7 mana spells, I still play a ton of cheap interaction because otherwise I lose. Yeah. Okay. Teach. Just take one of these. All that finagling for nothing. All right. Atraxa rotated, that's right. But cards like that, right? It was toward the end, there was no Atraxas in standard, right? 0. Omniscience combo was not like there was no combo deck that was playing it. There was no ramp deck. It was Corey Steel. It was mono red. It was, you know, a bunch of stuff right before it rotated. Omni combo, the deck I was playing. Like big things like Atraxa, people were calling for that card to be banned, and it was like, no, it's just gonna get outclassed by 1 mana cards. And you're like, how is that possible, right? I mean, that card's so insane. How is it outclassed by a 2 mana equipment? Well, when you surround the 2 mana equipment with a bunch of other cheap 1 mana cards, Into the Floodmaw is like one of the most powerful cards in Standard and probably should be banned. It's too good for Standard. And then they print Boomerang Basics, which is like another kind of, you know, similar to Into the Floodmaw. I think Into the Floodmaw is better, obviously, as interaction, but Boomerang lets you do a bunch of like synergy stuff with your own deck, right? So the problem is they're all just too cheap. Like the 1 mana mice had to be banned, and the 2 mana equipment, and then like, you know, Profts is another one, like 2 mana, like Up the Beanstalk's another example of the same thing as Profts, where if it came into play and didn't draw a card, it would be fair because then you could trade with it, you know, on an even keel, 1 for 1. But when it ETBs and draws a card, it's like that's impossible to trade profitably with. It was the reason Fable of the Mirror Breaker had to be banned, and you know, yeah, cards like that. It's, you know, once they resolve, and it's different when it's a 7 mana spell. Like this is a very powerful card, but it's being 7 mana means it's never going to be something that's easy to play, and you know, you can't cheat this into play somehow. I don't know. It's too awkward to try and, you know, ramp into something like this or whatever. It's just not fast enough, right? You've got to be playing super cheap, super fast interaction. Otherwise, the decks that are playing that stuff are going to steamroll you, right? I don't know what I'm playing. It's blue-red control here. Tidebinder, One Shitong, I don't know, a bunch of stuff. Negate, is Negate good? Maybe Doorkeeper. I'll just bring in some Tidebinders. I should take out my sweepers too. Ultima should probably be cut. I don't really care. I ended up getting about 60 copies. Wow, nice. Yeah, that, I mean, isn't it already worth more than 25 cents? It's probably worth a few bucks already, right? I think it's seeing play in Modern as well, because there's another blue-red kind of prowess deck in Modern right now that's playing a bunch of Standard cards. So, yeah, okay, I'll keep this. But yeah, Atraxa did rotate. That maybe that's a bad example, but pick your 8-drop. You know, like Atraxa was the big 8-drop of choice. Wasn't good enough for Standard before it rotated. Right now, there's a bunch of huge, powerful 8-drops that you could play. A bunch of Atraxas, in other words. But I think I'm gonna keep that on top. But none of them are good enough, right? The only decks that are playing 8 mana cards are trying to cheat them into play. The only ones I can think of are the Reanimator deck with Superior Spider-Man. And Omniscience, like I said, that, you know, they're playing a 10 mana spell, but they're never paying 10 for Omniscience, right? Everything else is really cheap, really low to the ground, really either interactive or proactive. Which right now I'm not doing either. Not interacting or being proactive here. But their creatures are too small here. They need to put some serious damage on me, and they just can't. Yep. Because I have a bunch of built-in life gain. Like, as soon as I start killing stuff and gaining life, it's going to be... It's like they're bailing water slower than the boat is filling with water. You know, they've got a leak that's... They need to be bailing water faster than it's coming in. I don't know, is that a bad analogy? Maybe that's bad. That targets any permanent, these effects. Yeah, probably, yeah. Into the Floodmaw is the big one. Instant speed, 1 mana, interact with any non-land permanent. That is way too efficient, way too good for a low-to-the-ground, you know, deck. Like, it's... we've all known Delver-style decks have existed for many years now. We know what kind of cards are powerful in those decks. I mean, I used to play Delver with Snapcaster and... you know, not Spell Pierce, what was it called? Vapor Snag and Mana Leak and all these cheap spells. 19 lands, you know, that was it. And it was awesome. But that was Vapor Snag. Compare Vapor Snag to Into the Floodmaw. They're not even in the same universe, you know, in terms of power and efficiency and everything. God, if Vapor Stag could hit any non-land permanent, they would have fucking banned it. They would have banned it back then. It would have been such a massive power outlier. But you know, you might say, well, that was back then and power creep. But it's like the same style of deck. Why do they keep giving them cards like that? Like, don't keep giving that to these decks, right? What should I do here? I sided out. Did I side out Fire Magic? I think I did, right? I probably shouldn't have sided that out. I kind of want to use my mana here. I'm going to do this. I'm going to find a piece of removal. Or sweeper. Okay. I should just play tap land here. No. Because I could defeat next turn, but I'm probably going to be just Ultima-ing in a couple turns, and that'll hopefully be good enough. Main issue is they never make it fair. I'm fine if they want that stuff into standard. They should reprint Mystic's Mastery for big spells. Sure. I mean, yeah. Like I don't know. How do you like balance that? Like I don't think you can like. Okay, it's not like it's not as simple as A and B, like a scale where okay, this side of the scale is too much, so we have to put more on the other side of the scale to balance it. It's not 1-to-1 or anything, right? It's like. Yeah, it's weird. It's hard to balance. There's so many factors. It's so complex. I don't know what you do to like other than just stop printing cards that are efficiently powerful, like really brutally efficient. Like one mana and 2 mana. I mean, even look at other formats. Look at Vintage Cube. Like why is Urza's Bauble and Mishra's Bauble and cards like that a high pick? You read that, and as a new player, you're like, I don't get it. Why? Wait, how much is this worth? Like, remember when Mishra's Bauble was $20? Like, stuff like that. Try explaining that to somebody and going, yeah, it's 0 mana. But it doesn't do anything. But it's 0. But why? I don't get it. It's a card in your hand. It's like you mulligan. You just play it, and yeah, I guess it replaces itself. But like, and it's like it's 0 mana though. It's 0. Anything that's 0 mana has to be respected. It doesn't matter what it does. It does barely anything, but it's still good enough because it's a relevant type, and it's 0 mana. Like so, 1 mana's the next like level up from that. 1 mana spells like. It doesn't matter if they barely do anything. They're going to be really, really good just because they're cheap and efficient. Like, this spell, you know, a newer player might look at it and compare it to a card like Into the Floodmaw and be like, how could this be as good or in the same league as that? It's just like, or creatures that, like, look at Thraben Inspector. Thraben Inspector, when it got printed, people were like, oh, this is a good card. But I don't think anybody immediately assumed it was going to be a vintage cube staple for years to come. You know what I mean? Like, imagine if they printed a 1/1 that ETB'd and made another piece of cardboard like this. Like when this got spoiled, I said I was one of the people who were saying that I kind of want to hit the talent here, but I'm gonna go for this. I'm like, this has to see play. It's just too efficient. Like 2 pieces of cardboard for 1 mana. That's Thraben Inspector. That's, you know, a bunch of cards like this that's how it is these days. It feels like every creature shits out a piece of cardboard, like a treasure or a clue or a map or whatever. Like Storm Tamers. Oh, they're gonna bounce. Okay, nice. Got me. Yeah, let's Ultima. I want them to drop Riddler here. They're gonna go Storm Chaser, Riddler, and then I can Final Showdown their board again. And then maybe have some breathing room to Teachings for a Jeskai Revelation. If I draw one naturally, I'll be able to cast it at that point. Yeah, I shouldn't have sided out Fire Magic. I forgot this is their main vehicle of killing you, is just these dinky little otters. If I stock up... No, let's pass. Tempting to stock up there, maybe find something, but then again, if they have a counter spell, I'm in trouble, right? Yeah, pretty sure we're gonna see a counter spell, and I'm gonna die here. The dual lands. Well, now it does, yeah. The way they did it now, yeah, it's fucking brutal. By not releasing the dual lands all together, like one set after another, and having this huge gap, it totally fucks it. Yeah, it throws it off. Yeah, thought you might have one of those. Okay. Don't think I can survive this. I'm pretty sure they're gonna have another counter spell here, right? Okay. Oh boy. Let's see if I can untap into Jeskai Revelation here. I've got Inevitable Defeat, Uncounterable. I just have to make sure I hit something that they can't bounce. But they should be able to make these guys big enough, right? If I go for one of these guys, they can bounce it. I think there's probably less ways of them bouncing talent, but what is Get Out again? It's both? That's not counterable, homie. Oops. Oh, they're just doing for prowess. That makes sense. Yeah, they should have enough. Yeah. Okay. My bad. Rough draw, and we took out some stuff I probably shouldn't have. I shouldn't have sided out Fire Magic. That was my bad. It's just too cheap and efficient. I think Ultima's not amazing here. They sided in a lot of counter magic, so I'm gonna bring in another Mistrise. Oh, I should have taken out 3 steps as well. And I want to cut a land here. I'll cut a Watery Grave. That's back down to 27. And then what else do I want? I could take Fire Magic, Dragonfire, Beza? I saw Spell Pierce, they have D-Stroke. They could detect Intrusion, the trigger. Guess I could take a Negate. I don't like bringing in stuff like a Null. I didn't see FOMO. I didn't see... I don't know. Try Beza. Yeah, the Tide... Well, I saw Ral in game 1. That's why I had Tidebinders. But they took out the Rals, I think. Because I have so many ways to kill Ral. They push back Lorwyn. Yeah, that's right. That's what I was alluding to. Yeah, okay, I scooped. That's what I was saying, basically, was that, yeah, if they release Shocklands, they have to release them back to back. Brian Kibler ranted about this in a video that kind of went viral of him going like, yeah, like, these are the real negative impacts of Universes Beyond that people don't realize, the ripple effects of these sets. And the deals, the licensing deals, and whatever else they're making. Like, whatever, I don't know what the deal was, but they had to release Avatar this year. Right? Like, this year. No exception. So, I guess. Because otherwise, like, why fuck standard like that? There's people like Huey Jensen. There are people who know what competitive, Magic is like, who work at Wizards, who would, I'm assuming, put their hand up in a meeting and go, well, hold on. If we push Shocklands back, then it's going to totally fuck with standard and the balance of the format and everything else. And somebody else goes, yeah, but we have no choice. That's our licensing agreement. It says we have to do this. It's like, oh my god. Okay, I'm going to let this guy resolve first. Let them make their decisions before I do anything of my own here. And then maybe I Fire Magic this away. We'll see. But it should be evergreen. Oh, like, I don't know how, like in Foundations, the Shocklands? That's kind of crazy, but... It has a show or something. Okay, so we don't know if that's the reason, but sure, that sounds logical. Nobody knows is the facts. Nobody knows. But we can only imagine that doing something that boneheaded for Constructed was probably forced on them by the circumstances of, their deal with who owns Avatar? Nickelodeon or whatever? I don't even know. But yeah. Yeah, the hype. Yep, yeah. But none of these things are ever ready. You know, it's almost impossible to time things. You know, video games, we know they get delayed all the time, right? Movies are no different. TV shows, they go over budget. They run long. They have to reshoot. They have to do all this stuff. What to do here? I'm tempted to kill the otter, but maybe I just kill storm chasers. Let's do this. But so yeah, basically what I'm saying, yeah, for licensing purposes and stuff, their agreement with Avatar people was that they release it this year, and that fucks the Shocklands. So we're paying the price for these kind of stupid things, that decisions that are made outside of the game, directly related to Universes Beyond, are heavily impacting the stuff that's happening in the game, at the highest level, like at the Pro Tour level, at the grand, like at the competitive, constructed, you know, formats, like those scenes, right? It's crazy, but it's, you know, it makes sense. Not even sure what I'm gonna go get here, but let's teach. See if they have the Spell Pierce. I have flashbacks, so I don't mind. Yep. I'll take a card out of your hand. Too bad I can't untap into Revelation here, but oh well. Go. What do you got, huh? I've not found any of my card draw. I guess Mystical is kind of card draw, but not really. It just goes to fetch your card draw. Apparently Ral's back. Great. Except this time, they probably well, I'm assuming if they know what they're doing, they sided out their torch the towers, but you never know. Oh, Burst Lightning still in there, maybe? Let's see. Burst it. Ooh, very tempted to get lost that thing. Actually, I think I will. Fizzle that. Man, so close. Go. Bit of teachings on my turn to make it resolve, but sure. Okay. I can use Aral again. But he's only on 3, so I'm gonna be able to kill him with Revelation here, I think. Let's see. Maybe not. Okay. Pretty lucky. These Storm Chasers talents. The top 19. Could just take a defeat. Fire Magic's interesting too here. That's kind of weird. I'm gonna take Fire Magic though. Yeah. Land. Land off the top. Might as well map up. You gonna bluff the Spell Pierce? Now you're thinking too long. Now I know you don't have it, so might as well crack that map. I didn't get Jeskai Revelation, which makes them think that I just maybe don't have one here. That's awkward. Okay. I could have just kicked Fire Magic, but I think this is better. Yeah. Alright, do your worst. So they have a D-Stroke, but top deck stock up, like seeing the stock up as their next card. Yeah, they're drawing very well off the top here. I'm not drawing as well, but trying to claw back into it. Like, if I had a 7th land at any point in those last couple turns when my opponent was tapped out, last turn and even before, just not making my land drop multiple turns there to get to 7, I think this game would have been over, but they Found stock up off the top and a D-stroke out of the yard. Or where did they get the D-stroke from? Was that on top as well? I'm not even sure. Thought they... I don't remember how they got that or why it's revealed. Whatever. Oh, Thundertrap. Thundertrap found it. Right? That's when Thundertrap looks at the top 4. That's not a lucky draw. That was just a find off Thundertrap. But stock up top card into this thing. Decided in an extra Mistrise for exactly this purpose. Need to find one soon. Pretty good. I think I am going to do that now. See if they want to counter it. I assume they will. Sure. Okay. Interesting. The card advantage here, I think, is worth a lot less than the pressure. I thought they would just keep attacking me. Yeah, you got a bunch of sources of card advantage, right? That guy was a 3/4? Huh. That was weird. They had the mana to just cast this. Why not just cast it? I think they fell into the trap of max value and didn't think about the tempo they're losing there. Any more counters? Okay. Sure. Well, I need one more mana after this. Yeah, sure. To make Jeskai uncounterable, I need 9 mana, obviously. So looking for one more land, but we've got maybe a turn to find it here. Ral. I don't know. I guess Ral is their main way to win. Who knows? This is a goofy-ass rogue deck. I think I saw something like blue-red control in... Sure. I think I saw a blue-red control deck in one of the challenges, but I didn't click on it. Maybe that's what this is supposed to be. I'm not even sure. I don't know why you would play this over the low to the ground prowess version, though. That one seems much better, but sure. Bounce. Get out? Is that the reason? I could have used Mistrise there, but it wouldn't have changed anything. Maybe they're playing some kind of, yeah, they're trying to get value off stuff like this. Land. Can I find one? Maybe I should have just dumped the Helix the previous turn off the Surveil and just look for land to make sure I can go off here. But... Gonna try an ultimate Ral. Oh, they already used Ral, didn't they? That's why this guy's got some... Oh no, that was from a Storm Chaser token, yeah. Go for the ultimate! Do it! So, me not knowing what my opponent's doing here, like I saw Ral in game 1, then I saw no Ral in game 2, so I assumed they took out the 1 or 2 Rals they might be playing as a goof. I'm starting to think that they're playing like 3-4 Rals and it's just their main win condition here. So that's on me. Sure. You know, it'd be hilarious if they ultimate Ral here and I still win this game. It's possible. I can actually win this game still. I can burn them out. They have no life gain, and I have a bunch of burn in my deck. 2 more defeats, 3 more helixes, and 3 more revelations, right? Just spinning their wheels. Sure. Doesn't really matter. You're not a combo deck. Can you kill me this turn? They have no max hand size or something? No, they do have a max hand size still. Okay, they get to discard a bunch. No, they don't have a max hand size. Oh. No, whatever. From something. Okay. Helix. Sorry, let me catch up with you guys. But Damien, think of the shareholders. I know, Michael. It's why won't someone think of those goddamn poor shareholders? The stress. Imagine not knowing if you can afford that 4th yacht. If you can keep up with the other billionaire down the street. Those assholes. They think they're better than us. Fuck that. Call up the CEO. We need more. Make the red line go up. These other rich people think they're richer than me. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. But anyway, it's been a journey the last 30 years of this game and the transformations and all the crazy stuff that's happened, and it feels like even when I was competing and playing a lot, it felt different than 10 years before that, what people would describe the competitive scene like and everything. Now it feels so different from even 5 or 6 years ago that like, again, I don't know, it's weird. It's still in the early phases of becoming unrecognizable. Like, we're only just starting to get a deluge of Universes Beyond stuff, but by the end of next year, it's going to be a wild time. There's going to be Master Splinter on the same battlefield with Spider-Man and Captain Kirk and, like, fucking Iron Man, and I don't I don't know, man. I don't know. Whoa! Watch me draw a sweeper. Yep. Take it. Is that it? That's all you can do? Kind of weak, dude. Just saying. Pretty weak. Ultima? Punchy tongue. I just needed to draw a land to make this uncounterable at any point, but 50-50 to draw a land for I don't know how many turns here. I could play stuff, but I don't know. Is there any point? Probably not, right? Make it uncounterable, and then I can draw 2, make it a 5-5. I need to make it a 6-6, but I also need to make it uncounterable. Anyway, let's try. They're going to continue circle jerking here. Sure. Pump up those otters. I don't even think they're getting value off the storm triggers because they only have 1 permanent to bounce here. But, sure. Because they don't want to bounce their creatures, obviously, right? It was supposed to be released January 2026. Oh, the Avatar thing? Okay. Interesting. I assume that's what you're referring to, but... Oh, yeah? Say hello to George Wanshitong. Bam. The Founding Fathers here. Now what? Now what? They can just kill him easily here, I'm sure. But... Any removal? Bounce? No bounce spells? Okay. Well, there's the land. I'll block you. GG. Doesn't matter what I block there, I'm dead. That's unlucky. I sided badly both games, both the post sideboard games. I took out Tidebinder, or sorry, I took out Fire Magic, brought in Tidebinder. Didn't see any Rals, and then game 3 I do the opposite, and then I take out Tidebinders, I bring back in Fire Magic, and then yeah, they have multiple Rals. So what are you gonna do? Black or green spells? Ugh. Green black is the worst. I need to play black or green spells. Let's go to MTG Top 8 and see. I did see a random black green deck. It looked like a real pile, but let's see here in one of the challenges. Not this one. No, oh, the Reanimator deck I don't have the cards for. At least I don't think I do. It was this. Yeah, look at this. With Bloodghast, Ice-Till Explorer, Umbral Caller, Zealot. This is a bizarre Golgari aggro deck that randomly won this challenge. And this is why one copy doing well, like one copy winning doesn't mean anything. This is just a bizarre, like nobody knows what to do against this deck. Side in Graveyard Hate, maybe? I don't even know what this deck's doing. It's a lot of green pips. They're obviously sacking stuff over and over and making a land huge or something. Maybe that's what you do. You make a land massive. Is there a way to give trample? I don't know. Anyway, wild stuff. I need to play a green-black deck. I could play the this Reanimator deck, I guess. Let's see. Let's see what that looks like. Because I already have a version of this. Oh god, this card's atrocious. It's so bad against me, particularly. It's a rare. I'm never crafting it. I don't even have Riddlers. Shows how much I've been playing Standard the last few Gran. I love it. Yeah, I have 2 Pollen. Oh, I have 3 of this garbage? Okay. 1 Riddler, sure. Let's put in some other stuff then. I just want to cast some green and black spells and then I'm out. Ew, that's terrible, but it's an uncommon, right? Yeah, sure. I'll craft it. Emmett Selch. Unsundered. Okay. What can I put in here? Should I just put some Go for the Throats? Play River Regent. That replaces the Riddler. And then anything can replace this. I don't know. Let's just do that. Again, I don't really give a shit here. I'm just trying to get my daily. Huh? Oh, craft the uncommons. Yeah. All right, here we go. It's Standard. I'll just put Reanimator. Oh, Reanimator. Because I'm not sure what the guy's name is on here. What is he? Oh, Cavero. Cavero? Is that what he's called? Yeah. 1 match of Reanimator. You see those Timeless decks? Yeah, they are old. They are from when Timeless first came out. And I very quickly went, well, that was fun. All right, I can't take this seriously anymore. Hey, Gran on turn 1? Never mulliganing this. Bullet time. Max Payne over here. Grave? Gravy time? Wait till you see what Gran's baked for you. You're gonna love it. Leyline of Resonance. Deal. I'm just here to cast green and black spells. You do whatever you want. I don't care. I kind of like Bookworm on 2. Leyline, no 1-mana play. It's the only format you enjoy. Yeah, it's powerful. If you, I get it though. It's like Vintage. There's people who only play Vintage on Magic Online because you can't play it anywhere else, and it's actually a fun format if you like that kind of crazy, you know, high level play. Right? Makes sense. Just gonna ditch another land here, I think. Take it. Granny's Beatings. I'm gonna go Overlord here. I just want to get a large volume of dorks in my yard. Oh, hi, Mark. Take you. It's me, Cavero. I'm the Lord of Spiders. What? Why? Why? Because look at my hat. Can't you see it's a spider? Get it? That's why I'm the Lord of Spiders. Why? Man, so many of these cards are just such a bizarre stretch. It's weird. I'm gonna Awaken on the Honored Dead, kill that guy, right? Gotta shock myself to do it. Slap. I'm gonna ditch Granny. Maybe I just kill that. Oops. Here goes your whole deck. Got him. But yeah, it's cool. I get that people enjoy it, but it's just, you know, it's not a competitive format. Like it's like Pioneer. Somebody put a link to the Pioneer metagame according to some weird site, mtgbot.com or something. And it's so funny to see because it's like this really healthy looking metagame. Like it looks like it's varied and there's all sorts of different archetypes represented and a diverse, you know, range of cards is seeing play and and then, you know, what a lot of lay people don't realize who don't know or play competitive Magic. Oh man, come on. Where are the big boys? Where are the big boom booms? I'm trying to think of what I could analyze the pollen for to fill my yard. I mean, I could just go Valgavoth here into Grand discarded and set up the combo next turn. I think that's probably better. Okay, so let's go 3, 5, 7, 8. Because Valgavoth is going to be unkillable against mono red, right? I just have to survive this turn. So I'll play Bookworm. I'll leave both my guys back and use the Bookworm to discard the Valgavoth here. No attacks. Granny staying home. Yeah. Okie dokie. I don't know if they have Graveyard Hate in the main deck, but they need it right now. Is this... Oh, but it's only a 4-4. Oh, I forgot he's not a 9-9? Oh. Uh-oh. It's large. Gotta go bigger than that. Sure you have a trick to give it trample? Show me. There it is. But wait, there's more. That's why I double blocked. Looks like I survived. Looks like I survive. What does this do? Discard a card when you do return creature. I just ripped a Riddler. I could play Gran as well as the Cavero here. Yeah, I'm just gonna discard Breeding Pool, right? Okay. I could play 2 creatures here, and I'm thinking I might have to. I'm gonna do it. Name human? Right? Hold on. Human, yeah. Sure. So this is Valgavoth. Okay. Pass. The lifelink hopefully keeps me alive here. They blew their load last turn. That's why I double blocked. I'm wondering if they have like triple full bore is pretty silly here. Yeah, that is way less scary, but they get to rip card here. Oh, what does this do? What? Oh, it got exiled. Oh, yeah. I'm like, why is this under Kavero or Valgavoth here? Right, right. Every spell gets exiled. Yeah. I'm gonna block like this. This is risky. But let's see what they've got. I'm going to 6 life. I'm absorbing 2 damage over there, so they need to do another, like, 4 at least off 1 spell? I don't see it, right? This is interesting. I'm not sure if they're debating killing Kavero here. Like, if they pump the Ember Heart that I'm blocking with Kavero, they can trade, and that might be better. Yeah, that's what they're going to do. Because they can't kill me here. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Stay alive at 2. Not a great top deck there, but I get to draw... Well... Okay, so let me think about this. I'm going to get the Overlord in play on end step. There's an argument for warping drawing 2. See if I find... Yeah, I like, it's weird to... I don't know. I want to play the Quantum as a big body here, because if I draw 2 and I don't find a play to the board, then I'm dead. Like, I could play Quantum Riddler, pass the turn with Riddler plus Overlord. 2 big chonkers, like 6 toughness, 5 toughness. That's got to be better, right, than warping? Warping's risky here. But if I find... Yeah, it's almost the same thing. Let's do this. Awkward. Okay. See what happens. They might be able to push through enough trample, but again, they're top deck mode here. They have to get lucky off the top. 1 card in hand is not enough, so if they draw a land, they can't kill me, and then I probably stabilize. Well, hopefully. Overlord gonna start putting a lot of stuff in the yard. But we'll see. I might Overlord... I don't even know. Yeah, they top decked a terrible draw there. Yup, that's the downside of putting that card in your deck. Hoping to get lucky next turn. Yeah, that's all they've got, right? That's what I would do. Okay, let's take a look and see what we mill first here. Non-avatar creature. Oh, okay, so I can actually bring Kavero and then Bringer. Doesn't really matter. I guess I'll take another Kavero here. Doesn't matter, right? They're looking at my graveyard. As soon as I bring back a Bringer, then the board goes away. I get a bunch of stuff back. They're going to get some dudes back? No, they have nothing. So they're dead here. Hello? Oh, I see. Oh, because then they'll be in the yard? Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah. So I don't have to copy him. Why don't I just come back as a Bookworm? Yeah. I mean, I probably should have just still comboed off there. Yeah. But they were deciding whether or not to double block, throw away their board, hoping I would make a mistake and still bring back Bringer there, and then they would get their guys back. I don't think so. 2-4 for 3 is probably good here. And that's it. Keeping in my removal. What am I cutting? Maybe Marang River Regent. And Gran, maybe. I should cut both Gran. Sure. Let's run it like that. Come back as one of the mice, Adam. Yeah, that's you. That's a power play. That's a power move right there. You're sending a strong message. You're never beating me. I'm gonna take a mouse back because there's no way you win. I was at 2 life, so like if they top deck a haste creature and they had a pump spell in their hand, I'd be dead. But if they had a pump spell in their hand, no, they were setting it up with the ley line. Yeah, they could have still had a pump spell there. If they draw another like Emberheart guy or whatever off the top, I could be in trouble. So I think still just playing. Well, you know what though? It comes back as a 4/4. I didn't think about that, Adam. So it wouldn't be that small of a mouse. It would still be a 4/4. So maybe you're right. Maybe I should have just sent him a message and just. Oh, really? Both games? Well, last game you couldn't finish, could you? I'm gonna have to shock either way to get one of these removal spells to kill something here. So I should just shock now and play Gran and pass. Hello! Would you like some cookies? I'm gonna step on this iceberg and be set adrift. To die of starvation. It's our people's tradition. That's how they did it. It's crazy. Inuit people would the eldest were a burden on society, right? You had to go on that ice floe and just. That's what she's doing there. You guys didn't know that? That's what that art is. She's like, goodbye. It's fucking dark. This is dark art. You guys have no idea. I know. You're lucky you're watching this channel right now. Myriad pump spells here. What happens? Mobilize? Yeah, whatever, dude. Trade me. They're not going to pump the token, right? They might pump the other guy or pump both. I don't know, with Leyline. Sure, you can do both. I would just put all the... Oh, turn. This turns it into a manifest. Sure. Shoot is non-outlaw? Is warrior outlaw? No. No. We're good. Boom. Did they put both triggers on the token? It had no trample. Why wouldn't you pump the other? Wait. No. Yeah, no, I shocked myself and took 1? I don't know why they did that, but anyway. They scared. Some straight garbage in my hand. I mean, it's impossible to know how to play these without seeing what they have. You know what? I'm just going to Harvester the Stadium Headliner and pass. Not only is it better than using Shoot the Sheriff because it's obviously a creature in the yard. Now, if I find a Cavero, turn 4, slam, play Harvester, wipe their board. That's pretty good, but also, yeah, that's really it. And doing it on my main phase, so they could have Overprotect or some hexproof crap. Sure, probably gonna lose this game if they're on the play and they had Leyline in their opening hand. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. Black doesn't have any good sweeper here. I guess the new one X is. I could still only do it for X's 1 or less, right? So I wouldn't even be able to kill Slick Shot on turn 3. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna keep it the same. Yeah, I should keep Gran in, actually. I'm gonna take a Riddler. Try again. The granny voice is hilarious, Rosie. Arden onto a FOMO with the filled yards bananas. Yeah, right. Arden's gross because he gives lifelink as well, right? Terror Tide? Oh, that's the one that cares about lands? Didn't that rotate? Is that still legal? I used to play that way back in Scrimming Emergence, in the Scrimming Emergence deck. That deck was a blast, actually. Yeah. Okay. Not amazing, but if I do draw something huge, I can get into the yard and then, you know, analyze at some point. Well, I need self-mill before this does anything. I'm gonna put a land on the bottom. Maybe just this. Okay, I could analyze on turn 1. I think I'm gonna chill here because if I find you know, an overlord on turn 2, I can immediately get lucky with the self mill. And oh, I forgot I was thinking this might come in taps for some reason. I don't know why. So many dual lands over the years, they all blend together. Fast lands and then weird check land, right? Whoa. Frantic Scapegoat. Right. Fantastic. No leyline in their opening hand, so I guess they lose the game. That's unfortunate, but that's the leyline life that they're living, right? Your go. Okay. I'll bite. See if they've got the old snake skin here. Okay. So be it. That's a nice one. I could analyze for a land here. I don't think I want to. I'm going to be putting Valgavoth in the yard here. If I can top deck Spider-Man dude, then great. Again? How many times are we going to do this dance? They have another snake skin? They can't really go for a pump spell without a snake skin here, right? Okay. And I'm taking 4 there because I either take 4 or I take 5 if they have snakeskin, which I'm sure they have here. So, or whatever. Same shit, different pile, right? So, that's why we play that on end step. I would have just taken more damage and had the same result. Unfortunate. I drew land. So I can go fetch a creature here. I guess I go fetch Overlord of the Baelmerk? I'm exiling Valgavoth to do it. My only Valgavoth. But that's what I drew. I think I'm dead if I don't do that. I have to do something this turn. Finding a land is not good enough, and the only way I can tutor up a creature is with exiling Valgavoth, so that's what we do. Bye. Bye, Valga. Gonna miss you. I think it's Overlord. This is one of the few cards that might get me out of this. Nope. I needed to have a nice mill there, and I milled 3 lands and a creature, so... That's what it's like playing a Reanimator deck. A combo deck, right? You're a combo deck. Like they are, they're a combo deck, just a different type of combo. Not very consistent, so you live or die based on how consistent your combo deck is, right? Omni was a great deck because it got to the point where it was very consistent and very tough to beat even post-sideboard. Like, you know, there's only so many lines of attack you can make to, you know, attack their graveyard or whatever, and then they can juke by bringing in things to blow up your rest in pieces or, you know, whatever the graveyard hate is at the time. But But yeah, it's hard to be a combo deck because you have some real critical points of failure, right? Like a graveyard deck. If you have your graveyard exiled, the whole deck shuts down. Like you can't really function. Or they exile your, strip your combo cards with some weird, you know, the end or whatever kind of card. Omniscience isn't going to try and hard cast the Omniscience, the card Omniscience, without Kona, like to cheat it in. You're just dead, right? Sure. Take some damage. I guess I could have played Grand last turn. I didn't even think about that. I was just thinking untap with 5, maybe play Harvester or something. I go to 1. You got it. Grand got to hold down the fort. Don't think it's gonna happen here. Terratide's in. Oh, okay, so it's still legal. Oh yeah. No, I remember. Yeah, I played it way back in the day. It's permanence in your graveyard. Yeah, that's why I was playing it in a whatever, Squirming Emergence. That was the Reanimator deck at the time. Anyway, I don't think this deck's that great. I just wanted to play it because I want to get my daily, and I don't play green and black cards really. So there we go. We did it. Get some gold. Let's do a draft here. We played some standard. I could keep playing Jeskai, but the set is still new and I'm enjoying it. Okay, so I say this guy's name is Toph, but everybody who's seen the show says, no, you're saying it wrong. It's Toph. And I'm like, okay, but yeah. Because it's a name, you can basically say, you can pronounce it however you want. But linguistically, it's not Toph, it's Toph. This guy doesn't even know how to pronounce his own name. That's the reality here. I grew up in the prairies. You know those animals that pop out of the ground? Oh yeah, toffers. Yeah, that's what we call them. Toffer. Gophers is what I'm trying to say. Draft? Drafts. It's gopher. It's Topher. It should be Toph. Thank you. Toph. Yeah. Christopher. Topher. That's what Topher is, right? Short for Christopher. Gopher. The animal, a gopher. We don't call it a gopher. The fuck? A lot of the pronunciation is weird in this set, and somebody told me it's the creators. I thought they were of Asian descent. I thought it was a show or IP originally from Asia. Just 2 American dudes made it. So maybe that's why. Anyway, let's jam a draft here. Let's see how we do. Number 1 set in a card in the set to open. White X sorcery. Make all the 1/1s. I think, or they all get pumped or something. I can't remember that, or put a counter on every creature you control, something like that. Ridiculous card. Come on, 1 time. Big bombs. Back 1. We're rocking an exactly 60% win rate right now in this format. Exactly 60%. 60.00. I've played exactly 100 games of this format, not counting early access when I did 24-hour stream. And I've got 60 wins. Exactly. It's just weird. This is going to obviously throw that off, but this is sadly unplayable. I don't love this card. I've even had people, I think somebody cast it against me in early access. And it's bad. Waterbending scroll is cool. Jet is fucking awesome. Like, I'm very happy to start with Jet here. He's insane and hard to cast, but it's easy to be like heavy white is ideal because then you get to capitalize on the White Lotus card and just a bunch of the best cards in this format are in white at common and uncommon. So Sandbender Storm, a good white card that we're passing, but not insane. So this is pretty good. We're not passing any white or good red, really. Yuyan is solid, but not exceptional, not like an insane card. So Jet is, I think, the easy pick here. Puts us in the best color, sends a good signal to the left saying, hey, there's not much white or red in this pack. So you should be taking like a blue card or maybe a green card there. This card is not impressive and is 3 colors. I want to be heavy white, which means I don't have time to splash around for this crap. I mean, is this insane with Jet? Yeah, I could take it here, but I think I want to be white-red. Water Tribe Captain is fine. Fox Bearers is just okay. Fire Nation Attacks is pretty good, but I have a 5-drop, and this is not... It doesn't make allies. I want to try and stay close to the ally archetype if I can. I think she's a win more card. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of her. I don't think I need her. The other card in here is not that impressive, though. That's the thing. Is there a chance I play Bant allies? I think this is a dumb pick, but I'm gonna take this. I think she's not gonna end up making our deck, but I can't say there's a 0 chance. Yeah, look at this. No good white card here. So we might have to let go of our triple white card. The person to the right correctly didn't choose Katara. They chose a better uncommon over that. Or maybe another rare. Maybe it was a double rare pack. You never know. This guy's very good and is an ally. I should take him. Like, I could be white-green base, splash blue. If I'm green base, then... Or, see, this is the problem. Like... Yeah, I mean, if I get fixing, it'll be good, but the fixing is more in lessons and stuff. There's not a lot of allies that fix. Cabbage Man is really the only one, and then there's like a rare. You can't count on getting the rares, right? In a draft format. You've got to think about the commons and uncommons that you're going to be getting. There's another green ally in this pack that might wheel. Fire Navy Trebuchet is probably the best card in the pack, though. If you were black, I'm passing a very strong black signal to my left here. Hopefully somebody picks it up. Oh God. There's a reason I'm getting this 4th. I don't love that card. Shit. Maybe I should have gone into black myself. Now it's too late. This guy is an ally. I really don't want to take another 4-drop here, but I don't want another Katara. I don't think that's going to be good. This guy's also really bad, though. Okay, fuck it. This is Lesson Land. Yikes. Aang's Journey to make my mana work. Sparring Dummy I'm not crazy about unless I'm doing lessons. Same with Platypus Bear. Uh-oh. We have seen 0 white cards, really. Yeah, like that's not a... This isn't a white card. This is not a signal, right? Earthbending. Blue-red duel doesn't really do much for us. This is also not amazing, but oh god. Too many 4-drops. This deck is already looking atrocious. Oh, Katara, you meme. I really wanted to play this Jet, which is why I kept taking white cards, but I probably should have just immediately abandoned this and grabbed the black removal spell I saw in Pack 2 into the Fire Navy Trebuchet, whatever it's called. Rocky Rebuke. Foggy Bottom, I don't really love. This guy's okay. Ugh, at least the Rebuke comes around 7th. That's not terrible. Yeah, Katara's not great. I was hoping to just cut white and then have the white pass to me, but no white came to me, so cutting with Katara there did not do anything. Okay. There's a Swamp Snare Trap. This is 8th. Good audible into green-black still. I'm going to take Captives here. Ruffians is not an ally. I don't think I'm going to be white. Which means there's a possibility I'm green-blue lessons or something still. I know I'm green, so I'll just take the green card, but I don't know what my second color is. Now, Pack 2, we're going to get white. We're going to get a lot of... Holy shit. Pick 10? Okay. Wow. I like people, this is where the meme of like the content creator or creators that have a lot of sway with some of the people who are trying to get good at Magic. They I'm probably not playing any of this, but whatever. They, you know, if a content creator says white's the best color and black is the worst color, it leads to people passing this 10th, right? I think it's crazy to not play black when black is open just because you think it's the quote-unquote worst color. It's misleading because when they say worst, the difference between the best color and the worst color is like 4% or something. You know, it's like 3.5%. It's not a huge gap here. So, but when people say it's the worst color, that just makes it sound bad. It makes it sound like you should never be black. I would have gladly gone into black earlier if I... Yeah, fuck me, I guess. Okay. Balls. All right, Jet's out. The green cards I could still play. She's out. She's not ever gonna get in my deck. Aang's Journey, yeah, and I'm gonna take Baifeng's Bounty Hunters here. And even though we passed a ton of black, it came back around a couple of it, so I don't give a shit. I'm gonna take this, and we're green black. Guru for the lessons. How many lessons do I even have? 2. He is pretty solid, but God, look at my curve. It's atrocious. I really don't want to take another 4-drop here, but I don't have any other choice. I could take a white card. Splash black. And still force green-white here. I don't want another 4-drop. I'm just not taking it. But I know I'm not going to get white in pack 3, so I don't know. I could take a black removal spell, I guess. Ugh, this came around 8th. This is ugly. I really don't want to take another 4-drop, even though that's probably the best card in the pack for me. Smoke Break from Borderlands? Nice. How's it going? How's Borderlands treating you? Yeah, and like I said, we're going to see a lot of... I'm not crazy about Earth Rumble. We're going to see a lot of white cards here in pack 2, but I could take Messenger Hawk. That's tempting. Boggy Bottom Swamp come back around? It probably will. I'm going to take the Hawk here. Oh, that's interesting. Bitterwork, Audience, and Badger Mole. Each non-human creature you control for each of its creature types. I mean, this guy's great. Oh man, my deck is such a fucking mess. It's not even great in my deck. Oh my god, what a draft. We were all over the place here. I'm gonna take the removal spell, I think. Slowing, unlocking the map, and leveling. Nice. Legendary drops. Sweet. That's the highest rarity, I guess. I can't remember anymore in Borderlands. Play so many games with different rarities. Is there anything above legendary in that game? Can't remember. Yeah, Earthbending General's not looking great here. We don't have a lot of allies. The fact that these guys aren't allies is obnoxious. Yeah. Black card not great. Open up the blue splash. I think I'll just take another Hawk. I don't even think these are going to be great in my deck. Like, we have... None of our cards have any synergy with anything, right? We have some allies, we have some lessons, we have some draw 2 matters cards. Like... This guy works with everything. But after him, it gets kind of ugly here. Do not have high hopes for this deck. I'm just going to take the 1-drop because it's a 1-drop here. And I want some more cheap spells. Watery Grasp. Kind of a late Watery Grasp. It's a little late for that, though. Take this. You never know. Might splash a black-red bomb or something. I don't know what that looks like. Don't know all the rares and mythics in this set. The days of memorizing... actually, I'll play this. Memorizing the spoilers before the set releases. That's old school Damien. New Damien, lazy. Actually, I prefer not knowing anything. I love playing my first sealed event of a new format. And if I've never seen any of the cards, it's like going to see a movie where you haven't seen the trailer, you don't know what it is. It's always more fun doing it that way. You just can't avoid trailers and shit. I'm watching a new TV show called Pluribus. It's very good. I'm actually really enjoying it. Go check it out. It's by Vince Gilligan, the same guy who created Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul and other stuff that I can't think of. And at first I'm like, this is like, I don't want to know anything, but as I download the show, and it comes up on Plex or whatever I'm using. I don't want another 4-drop. This guy goes, I think, yeah. The description comes up and I catch a little glimpse of it and I'm like, I don't want to know. But, ooh, that's spicy. Wall-top sentries. I don't think that's going to come back. It's the only other green card in the pack. But anyway, Pluribus is great. Yeah, you should watch it. I'm quite enjoying it. But I don't know what streaming service it's on or whatever. I download everything, so I pirate all of it. I don't ever. I think the whole streaming has gone to total shit, and we should stop paying them. It's cable TV again. As soon as Netflix put ads into Netflix, I was like, fuck this. I'm done. I used to pay for it. Nope, not anymore. I'm lucky though. I live in a place where, I guess I'm gonna take this. Oh, it's another 4-drop. It's either that or a 6. God damn it. Okay, get in there. Longfang? Sure. Ooh, I like that too, but Longfang's powerful. Is it Apple TV? Okay, yeah. See, I don't... Ooh, Epic Downfall. Nice. Couple good green uncommons in there still. Oh, Cabbage Merch. Pick 5. Nice. Green flowing nicely here in pack 3. Yeah, so whatever. Like, if you can get a hold of it somehow, watch it, because it's great. Don't want to take a 4-drop. None of these are going to see play in my deck. Probably not going to play him, but sure. Gets lessons, right? Since Saga or Shrine, yeah. I don't have a ton of lessons. Unfortunately. I have okay removal. Epic Downfall. I'm probably not going to play that. Rebuke. Swamp Snare. Rockaledge? That's actually interesting. Yeah, I'll play that. Sold Out. I'm not going to play him. I'm probably not going to play this Chonker. Yeah, we'll see. None of these are great. I guess I'll take this, but probably not going to play it. Our curve is not amazing, but it got a lot better this pack. We picked up some good 2s here. This is probably not going to see play. And a couple 3s. And this is 24 with 2 lands. So I can squeeze in a couple more playables here. Hopefully nothing in my graveyard or in my sideboard I'm going to play here, though. I could play this, I guess, but... Watch the trailer, yeah. But see, that's what I'm saying, though. Don't watch it. Don't watch the trailer. It's too late now, but anybody else in here, don't read about it. Don't look it up. Just watch it. Just download it, or, I don't know, if you have Apple TV, do that. Because I'm glad I didn't really know anything about like what the story is. I don't even Pluribus. It's a TV show that's I think it's only 5 episodes out right now. It's by Vince Gilligan, the guy who made Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul and all that stuff. I like a lot of what he makes. True Detective, I believe he wrote as well. So yeah, when I hear he's attached to do something, I'm like, oh, okay, I'll check it out. That's all I knew. It was the creator's name, and I'm like, I like that guy. I like his work. And I went and watched it, and yeah, it's good. Pluribus, from Latin, meaning of many or from many, something like that. Which I don't want to spoil it. Just go watch it, because I'm enjoying it greatly because I didn't know what it was about, and I'm glad I didn't know anything because it's weird. It's a sci-fi show, kind of, is all I can really say. Yeah, check it out. It's good. Anyway, that's all I was saying. So I have 41 cards here. We're not going to splash this. I'm not going to splash white. It had a plains in my deck. This is 16 land. We can go 9/9 here and play 17. And what am I going to cut? So, removal. This is not amazing. I should probably just cut that. Removal, 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 removal. That's it. Okay. Five removal spells is acceptable. That's the minimum. Maybe it's just a big chonker here. Oh, this is 40? Oh, because I took this out, yeah. 13 creatures. But this is a creature. This is a creature. I could cut a Cycle of Renewal. It's not going to be amazing in my deck. And I could play this. Could play this. Play another creature. Not crazy about Earth Village Ruffians, though. And yeah, we have 15 creatures with Rockalanch and Lesson here. Kind of want to play a spell? Like another piece of interaction? Maybe I do play this. Not bad. It doesn't look great. I mean, I've got a rare that's powerful, this thing. It's really at its best in a white-black sacrifice deck, but it can still give me the card advantage I need to win the game. And if I do have a large creature later in the game that I can swing and give lifelink to, this is impossible to race, right? One cycle is still good. I do want to ramp up. I have a lot of 4s and 5s and everything else here. How many allies did I end up with? 3 allies. Ugh. Oh, this is Earthbend? Oh, I thought it was an Ally Matters card. It's when you... Oh, my bad. I thought he gained life or did something for allies. Oh, never mind. He's fine. He's great. This is Saffron Olive. That's his invitational card. Look at that art. That's him. Right there. I'm gonna keep it. We're gonna run it like this, and a little Golgari. I say Golgari. I've heard other people say Golgari, and I'm like, Golgari. I feel like that doesn't make sense. That's not how that say that. But what do I know? Will we win this match? Our first match. It's not a full match, of course. We're back to best of 1 because draft sadly has no ranked best of 3. Otherwise, I would be playing real Magic here. I don't think I can mulligan this on turn 2, right? I'm going to gain life as well, so I'll be fine here. Yeah, this is going to be great. Okay. Not bad. I drew not a land. This is 1 less when it targets a creature with flying. Right. I will play this. I do need to start making land drops here. Opponent's playing a tempo deck. White-blue flyers. What else? Hot honey jalapeno pepperoni peppers onion pizza. That's is that what you're eating? Why are you saying that? Seminar on linguistics? Yeah, man. Toph and Toph, that gets me. It's like one of those people, like, you're just like, oh, your name is Peter, and they're like, no, it's Peotr. It's from my grandma's side, and blah blah blah. You're just like, oh, for fuck's sakes. Right, whatever. It's fucking Peter, okay? You're a special snowflake. We're all special. Your name's unique, and you can pronounce it all weird if you want, but it's ridiculous. It breaks the laws of... breaks the laws of... This guy's just gonna get bounced or something. I'm gonna do this. Breaks the laws of linguistics. You know what I mean. One of the funniest ones, you know, there's a game that's out right now, and I'm like, I really want this game. I wanna justify buying this game, but it's not on sale or anything because it just came out. Anno 117, Pax Romana. I think you guys probably heard me yammer about it, but kind of like this guy, gain some life. They're stuck on lands here, which I like. Let's get Swamp up here. Yes, it's a May? Wow. You may gain that much life? That's weird. Why is that guy a May? Huh. Okay. Ooh, they're looking for land now. Okay. Whenever I put counters on a creature? That much life. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. If I draw a forest here, this gets really interesting. See if they boomerang basics my land. That would be annoying. No. Oh, the swamp. So I've got to rebuke 3 or more permanents. Okay, that gets a forest. I think I have to rebuke something, but I'm gonna pass and rebuke instant speed, I think. I feel like they could have octopus form there on end step, and I don't like it. Or on my turn, I mean. They had blue up the whole time, right? Her name was Alicia, but she was Alicia? Alicia. Not Alicia, not the emphasis on the middle syllable, but on the first one. Alicia. I don't know. Yeah, that's bizarre. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, let's kill that. They draw a card. The Hawk hits me. But the Hawk's only going to be 3 power this turn, whereas the other guy's going to be a 2/3, and that's a little bit more annoying here. Okay, so we get to play this. Okay. I still only have 2 forests. It's just brutal here. But if I sack next turn, like if I draw an untapped land, I can give a guy plus whatever and lifelink, and that'll be it. I don't know if they can do 6 to me here. It's going to be a tall order, but I guess it's possible. There's one uncommon white combat trick that would do it. Oh, they're going to try and kill me? Yeah. See, this must mean they have it, right? There's no other reason for them to do this, so. Yeah, I die on my upkeep to the trigger. Obsessive Pursuit trigger. Yeah, there's no instant speed way to put a counter on something and gain a life, right? All they need to do is find 1 more point of damage, and I die. That's not it. But anyway, people, okay. Bounce my... Oh, okay. Right. Took him a while to figure that one out. Okay. GG, I guess. If I had that green instant in my deck, maybe I had a chance there, but... Oh, nobody betting. Take my money back. Unfortunate, but I think I could have maybe won that game if I'd played a little more conservatively. Like, I could have killed the guy on turn 2 instead of playing that enchantment, but I also could have tried to... Well, no, I didn't have the mana. I didn't have enough mana to sack 3 things and get the lifelink. That was the problem. I needed to get to 6. Unfortunate. The Fire Nation is the most advanced military. Okay. Yeah, I'm enjoying this format though. I like Avatar. I don't know how many people have been drafting this format, but it's been fun for me so far. Shogun? Shogun. See, that would be Shogun, right? But I'm sure that person's like, no, it's Shogun. It's just the other spelling was taken. It's like, well, then now you're not Shogun anymore. You're Shogun. Like Max. What was his name? Oh my god, I can't remember the name of that stupid thing. What was that? Get Smart. That's the guy. The show's name. His shoe was a telephone, right? Wasn't there like a guy with a shoe gun? Like he had a gun in his shoe, in a Bond movie or something. I don't even know. That's who I'm playing against right now. Shogun. He's a villain. Got Abandoned Air Temple. That's pretty good. Tradesies? No. All right. Let's see what happens here. Nothing. It's just gonna pump their team? That's weird. But okay. Oh my god. Okay, sure. Attack. Deal. Wow, I was not expecting a blue counter spell there. That's bizarre, but okay. I don't know what kind of pile they're playing. It is a pile. Jeskai, like with just evenly across all 3 colors, maybe? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna pay 2 mana for your 5. You can die. I think I just want a cycle of renewal here. Forests are really good. Okay, let's pass. Forests are really good here because we've got that uncommon that does things with forests. I don't know if I have a double black card in my deck. I don't think I do. There's an argument for sacking this swamp and just getting swamp forest. I think I will. Sure. I think I should be swinging with the land. Pass. I can threaten a double block on Sokka here and trade Earth Kingdom General. Okay. That's pretty good. That's the reason we're Jeskai. But again, they're not splashing that. They're just straight 3 colors here. I think it's okay, because that's not giving lifelink or anything. That is a problem. So I'm going to have to double block that guy, but what are you going to do? Removals? Sure. And tuck this dude. Let's get another forest. Wish you were here a little earlier, buddy. Swing! Unfortunate. Think I'm gonna lose now. Mythic Rare, if they can cast it, is probably gonna be good enough. Yep. Wow, that's actually a colorless land for all these legends they have? I thought this thing you could cast allies with. Holy fuck. So their mana's 3 colors, and they're playing a colorless land. Crazy. I think they got lucky they were able to cast these cards this game, but they were able to cast them, so now I die. Not the greatest. Darn. Starting off at 0-2. God damn it, what's up? What funny thing? Priestess Schism tokens look like Steve Buscemi? Really? The 1/1s with lifelink? Oh, I can't remember ever looking at them too closely. We're 0-2. This might be our first 0-3 draft of the entire format here. The deck ended up just, yeah, being all over the place during the draft. I don't know. I think I could have let go of white a little sooner, but even then, no black bombs, no green bombs got open. We saw the green-black pack 2 pick 1 bomb. That was it. And then pack 3, like the clues card is not even that amazing in our deck. Like even the rares we have aren't great in this deck. Sure, try this. So this deck is not great, and our opponents are drawing well, and things are lining up poorly for us. So that never helps. I think I'm gonna lead with Ruffians. I don't know, maybe I want the clue in play just so I can make a land drop next turn. Never mind. Is that it? That looks like Steve Buscemi? Kind of. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Maybe the eyes a little bit. That's all. I think it's just gonna be Suki pass here. But yeah, Buscemi's a lot weirder looking than that vampire, believe it or not. But at least that vampire has straight teeth. That vampire's teeth are better than Steve Buscemi's. No attacks. Land would have been good there, but... Yeah. Deal. I'm not actually sure which land I should put this on, but just play her again. Might double spell next turn. Hopefully I draw land and I can double spell and still attack with the 2/2 here, but shall see. Legend of Roku. What does that do? Exile top 3. Sure. Then it becomes a 4/4 firebending 4. Make a dragon. Right. Land is good. Let's pump her up. I don't think I'm going to play Epic Downfall here. Huh. Yeah. Just going to attack with that and play Hawk. Okay, well, I've got a couple of removal spells for that guy, but that's pretty good. They basically drew 3 cards off it here. They're going to Fire Nation attacks this turn. Is it until the end of your next turn? So yeah, the Quench is dead. They're going to have to play Fire Nation attacks so it doesn't get exiled and they can flash it back. And then that's their turn. These guys have haste? No, right? Yeah. Oh, never mind. Okay. So not playing either of those. Bold. Sure. They already played their land drop. Yeah, no blocks. Okay. Could Earthbending it that to a 6/6? 8, 9, 10. Put them to 4? I think I will. 2 mana up. Okay. Legend of Roku. Oh, he doesn't even fly? Oh, I thought he flew. Okay. Dragon Dude. Okay. All right. Got one. God damn. Back against the wall. We have to climb all the way back up. Let's run it up. It's going to be a lot of work. Especially with this deck. This deck is not great. They have Black Sun. Okay. I'm going to grab a snack. Hold on. Yeah. Nice and low. Low curve. Pass. Swinging? Unlockable. Huh. Racing, huh? They should have removal for Kyoshi here. I wouldn't be surprised. Let's see if they bust it out. Nope. Hmm. See how they handle this. Azula Always Lies is going to be interesting here. Okay. I take one. Uh-oh, they're at 6, though. Gonna be tough. They can surveil. Make a copy. Uh-oh. Bruins. What do you think is going to happen here? Can my opponent get out of this? I think they cannot. Meeting trail mix. Three cards, 6 mana? Hot cocoa with whipped cream? Ooh, that sounds delish. Okay. It's not a big deal. Mm-hmm. X damage? Ooh, Cascade. What is this? 5 mana Cascade sorcery, X damage to each creature in Planeswalker, where X is the number of spells you've cast this turn. So it's only dealing 2. I could actually save one of my guys. This is to each creature in Planeswalker your opponent's control. Okay. See what they hit with this first. Wow! Cascading into Firebend Ascension. Firebender Ascension, jeez. Oh, it's X's 3. Oh, I fucked up. Whoops, I could have saved the Long Feng guy. Oh, because the Cascade card. I was thinking 2 in my head. What a bizarre card. Okay, cool, I guess. I think I'm going to save these clues for when I have Messenger Hawk in play, so let's swing. Okay. Right. Whoops. What a crazy ass card. It's a special guest card, obviously. I don't know where that's from. I've never seen that card before. Is that a commander card or something? I have no idea. Okay. One card left. Uno. We're gonna run to the bathroom after this. Got a 2-turn clock with the hawk. It's the hawk clock. That's also insane. Just draw now. Yeah. I could have played this on tap, draw on end step, but I'm just going to draw next turn and then give something lifelink, right? What is he doing with this? He's a stalker. He's spying on some girl changing in her, you know, across the street or something. He's obsessed. That's what that looks like. That's what he's doing there. Come on. Move the blinds a little bit. Come on, to the left. That's just how I see it. I don't know. That's what it looks like to me. I can't help it. Yep. That's 3 counters, baby. We got him. Crawling out of the gutter. Yeah, they're in the US, Bruins, and you should try them. They are wild. You know, I actually still have 1 bag left. It's at the very top of the shelf. I think my wife is saving it, but I'm going to bring them out to my dad on Christmas. He loves sunflower seeds, and I don't think he's ever even heard of the kind of flavors that Smackin' has. Smackin' has some insane shit. They have seasonal flavors. They have like a million different kinds. Some of them are awesome. I've had Cool Ranch and like buffalo and chipotle and like really wild stuff. Check them out. You get a discount using that link. So and you support the channel. I get a small portion from them for every sale that goes through my channel, right? So, but they're sunflower seeds. I don't know how many people love them, but hey, they're healthy and they're cheap. They're good. You can get a big, like, I don't know if they scale. I think there's like a big box you can get, like an assorted box that you save money on. That's what I got with when I first, you know, signed on or whatever. They sent it to me for free because, you know, I can ask them for as much as I want. I could ask them for a box every month if I want. But the duty and the tariffs when it comes over the border, I had to pay like $40 almost. It was like $38 or something to pick up this big box of Spitz, and I'm like, what the fuck? But anyway, I call them Spitz. I think that was the brand name we used to have back when I was playing soccer a lot, but that's probably not. I don't know which lull you're going for there. Like that's the like almost like hysterical laughter, right? Like that's the like I'm laughing hysterically. Could be at you, could be with you. But I don't know what you were thinking. Hot Sizzle, what's up? Doing really well with the draft? Yeah, I'm rocking a 60% win rate right now, exactly. You can go see on the Discord all my games and stuff. But are the pros having a hard time, really? This draft was a train wreck. This is one of our worst drafts. I'm surprised I'm 2 and 3, actually, to be honest. But there's a weird, like the pros say one thing and they're correct when they say it, but just the act of them saying it, like when we say pros, we're talking about a lot of the high ranked limited drafters who create content and stuff like that. Many of them, like DeFore is on our team, you know, on Team Magic Jank, and he, I'm going to trade off here, I think. I'm trading off. I could just kill that now. Take my time. Yeah.
What the
Just
fuck?
reset them. Bruins, take it easy.
What the fuck?
You were laughing hysterically. Okay.
Really, Father?
I can't.
That's gonna kill me. That's real. That lives with us on Earth.
Nah, we're not gonna die. Everything's fine. See? Removal. Okay, so next turn I've got Earth Kingdom General make a 2/2 swing. I think I just want to kill this thing right now, right? Trying to think if there's something they could... There's definitely a white spell they could have that could stop this, so I'm just going to do this now. So, yeah, I've been doing okay. Like, 60% win rate is good, but not like, you know... Like, DeFore has, you know, 70, 80% win rate sometimes in formats, which is batshit. That's like, you know... But most pros, it's around 60-something, right? 63% lifetime win rate, something like that. Okay, let's go Earth Kingdom. Yeah. Go. And then I can either Rock-a-Lanch or Beifong. Beifong is pretty gross. Oh, that's a nasty one. That's their whole engine, yeah. I've had a couple Tolls of War decks. They are very good. Okay, no blocks. Ooh, aggressive. I like that. Because with the life gain from Earth Kingdom, it's going to be tough to race. Plus, I have a food token? I think I'm going to Rock-a-Lanch. Entered battlefield this turn? Yeah, let's target that one then. God, lucky I checked. Okay. Swing. Gain 4 life. Go. Yeah, Earth Kingdom's a little tough to beat if you're trying to race. They gotta kill him. Unfortunate, but so be it. Yeah. That's a primo removal spell. They had to pull the trigger on that 2/2. Okay. Yeah, Beifong's too insane here. Because this dies, turns into 4 counters on Forest, right? Forest becomes 6/6. They're not just going to chump. They've got to trade 2 cards for this. It's all coming up Millhouse for us. Beifong's nasty. Wait, what? Oh, non-land? Oh, what the shit? Oh, it's non-land. Beifong, you tricked me. Beifong. God damn it. Right. I could slam Rock-a-Lanch here, make this a 6/6 swing, but then they chump, right? I'd like this instead. Then swing, just in case they have anything here. If they kill my Forest, yeah, they would just kill Long Feng at that point. Okay, I'm going to sandbag the land, pass. I know they're playing discard, but I want them to actually, you know, force them to consider that this could be a thing. Okay, that's not the worst. I get to draw an end step now. They're at 9, I'm at 20. They're top deck mode, I think, at this point. I'm not drawing very well. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, definitely doing this. Pass. End step, I'll sack food, I think. Now I can Rock-a-Lanch on another land, make it a 4/4 swing. Okay, that's annoying, but not the end of the world. They can't really do any... Oh, it's got reach, right. Son of a bitch. Oh, that was a good draw. So if they attack here, they get their 1/1 back and get to hit me for 2? I would attack here with the 1/1 if I were them, because of Tolls of War, right? If I block with my Messenger Hawk, they don't get their 1/1 back, but then they just... No, yeah. You attack here, you get in 2 free damage, and it doesn't change their board. Right? They fucked up. They should have attacked. As soon as they attack with a 1/1, it makes a 2/1 flyer. I either have to trade my Hawk, which is good for them, or I eat the 1/1, 2/1 flyer deals 2 to me, then on end step it gets sacked and you get a 1/1 back. You don't lose anything, you still have the same board, and I'm at 2 less life, right? I don't know. I think my opponent should have attacked there, but what do I know? God damn it. Okay. I want a Rock-a-Lanch. This entered the battlefield this turn. I guess a swamp? Sure. Not gonna crack the Hawk here because it doesn't matter anyway. They're just gonna block it with the 0-4. It's their only good block, or block the 2-2 or whatever, yeah. They're gonna chump. Okay, they take 2. Go. I'm whittling them down here. Whittling away, whittling away. They top deck. It is a removal spell. Nice removal spell off the top, but again, I'm still getting through here. Oh. They weren't dead, but okay. I'll take it. My ankles are soaking wet, but my... What? My ankles are soaking wet, but my cuffs are bone dry. What is that from? That sounds vaguely familiar, but what is that? What does that mean? It just sounds funny. We're 3-2. We were 0-2 to start this draft. Oh, is that what he says after? Oh my god. See, I can't... Nobody ever remembers that part, Rosie. What the hell is that? Oh, it's what he says before? Everything, and then he says, everything's coming up Millhouse. Oh, I totally forgot that part of it. My ankles are soaking wet, so he rolls up his pants or something. His cuffs? Yeah, I've got to go... Okay, I mean, yeah, it's old school Simpsons. I watched Simpsons religiously for the first, God, I want to say at least 10 years that it was a show. Maybe longer, 12. But then it just kept going, and I moved on to other things. But the Simpsons movie, I remember coming out and all that stuff. The Halloween episodes, my brother and I were just like, oh, is it on tonight? I think it's, yeah, Sunday. It's the Simpsons. Oh my God, it's the Halloween episode. We love the Halloween episodes. I think a lot of kids did. But yeah. But it's funny, Avatar is way after my time. I never really had any experience with Avatar. I was already in my 20s or something by the time this came out. I don't remember what year it was, but... Or no, I was already, yeah, almost 30, I want to say. Isn't it like the 2000s? Like 2004, 2005? I was like 25 years old, 26. 24 in 2005, yeah. Should I just rebuke this clown? I kind of want to, right? Yeah, use our mana. Cut him off of mana. Rebuke's a good removal spell, but I like doing that there. Let's go Ruffians. Keep the pressure up. And then General. Always using all of my mana here. Even though, of course, the land that I turn into a creature won't be able to attack. I don't really care. So, yeah, I think I'm happy trading off here, right? So let's... Oh, I should have played General for... Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's only once per turn, right? Yeah, okay. Because this guy's going to Earthbend. But,
You look so
oh, well.
beautiful today.
Oh, Bruins, you stop it. Aw, stop.
You look really
You
good.
look beautiful. You guys are all beautiful. I have a lot of forests in hand. I think I'm just going to turn a forest into a thing here. Okay, now let's bump this up. I could have made another 2/2, I guess, but... Hopefully you're fat with turkey. I look great for being an old-timer? Oh, that's why... Okay. My favorite show is The Twilight Zone, so Treehouse of Horror was so good. Twilight Zone, I remember being crazy. I think I was almost scared of a couple of those episodes. I was young when that was out. That was almost before my time. I was like single-digit age when that was out. But, Treehouse of Horror. You're talking about the... Oh, the Halloween episode of The Simpsons Treehouse of Horror. Yes. Yeah, you're right. Okay, hold on. That was an awesome episode, I mean, yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna play Longfang. I'm just gonna get in the damage this turn, I think. But, you're now in their 20s, Hot Sizzle? Holy cow, the kids. Got me into the last Airbender. This series is phenomenal. Awesome, yeah, that's what I keep hearing. And I never really gave it a second thought my whole life until this Magic set, and all the people I know who are, yeah, my age and like your age and like people around, and they're going, actually, it's really good. Like my kids love it. So I watched it and I was like, yeah, like you can, it's for kids, but it's also for adults in a way, right? It's something like that. Why do I feel like my opponent's going to have removal here? I think I'm going to play this guy pre-combat, because they're going to kill some dudes in combat with a white removal spell. It's going to be Rusty something. Rusty Blades. What is it? 2 mana, white, colorless, attacking a creature, destroy attacking creature, 4 damage to attacking creature, something like that. Show me. Show me the blades. And close. Okay, well, why wouldn't you do that in response to my guy? Alright. I mean, I'll take it. Why wouldn't you do that before I played Long Feng? Or before it resolved? 4 or greater. Yeah, got him. Keep cruising. Oh my god, I'm going to get my money back? I can't believe I'm going to get my money back on this draft. Our deck is atrocious. Atrocious. But I keep forgetting, yeah, you're older than I am, Hot Sizzle. Damn. Yeah, Bruins, you know, I drank a lot in my life, but I never really smoked heavily. And then I kind of got my drinking kind of under control, like when I was in my 30s and stuff. Although I do still enjoy drinking, and I do drink often, like at least maybe once a week, I want to say. But I don't drink like, you know, all day the way we used to when I was in my 20s or whatever. Go to like a festival, like Folk Fest or a place like that. Just stay up for like 3 days straight. Get like 5 hours of sleep in like 3 days, and do a lot of drugs and drink a lot of booze, and, you know, just beat the hell out of your body. But I think it's also because the type of work I steered my life into, you know, acting, voice work, all that stuff, teaching English. I mean, I was in tech before that. I always had pretty cushy jobs. Like I worked in an office with air conditioning and heating in the wind. Like I wasn't working outdoors. I wasn't like doing heavy manual labor. I wasn't doing anything dangerous. You know, some of my friends who do manual labor, look way older than I do at their age, or I did at their age when I was that young or whatever. And I think it's a big part of how you live your life, like how rough you live your life. A lot of them drink a ton. A lot of them smoke like chimneys. A lot of them do hard jobs that are like, you know, stressful on your body. And then they're like 35, 38, you know, going like, oh my God, the 30s, man. Oh, I didn't even know, you know, my back. And this and whatever. It's like, yeah, dude, you played hockey your whole life, all the way up in your 20s in the beer league, and you've beat the hell out of your body all the time. Yeah, you probably feel like an old man now, and you're not even 40. But don't be like, oh, the 30s are like this. No, they're like that for some people. Like, I don't know. Can I keep this? Oh, I can't keep this and pray, right? I'm on the draw. I gotta mulligan this. This is much better. I think I'm gonna put the hawk on the bottom. Let's see how this goes. But yeah, it's the way you treat yourself, you know. And I'm lucky, and I mean, I don't know, lucky. Like some people are like, well, look at you. You just play games and you stream all day, and like, you know, you're super lucky. It's like I made many decisions over the course of my life to end up where I am now. I don't think most of them were lucky. Like I did, sure, I got lucky along the way. I got lucky, you know, being born where I did and with the family that I did and all those things outside of my control. Those things, it's luck. But like, you know, I didn't end up here because like doing what I did. Like in Korea, I took risks that other people just were not willing to take. Trying to like quit your job teaching English and being an actor. Like that led me down a whole separate career path that led me into this kind of stuff eventually, you know? But I think people have this, I don't know, they're weird like that sometimes. They think that people are lucky because they have, you know, good jobs or successful businesses. My wife, you could look at her and be like, oh, you're so lucky. You have such a great business. You get to like make your own hours and blah, blah, blah. It's like, yeah, but you know how much I risked for that and how many chances I took and how many times I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to pay rent at the end of the month because that was a bad month for this kind of job that I was doing. And it's not luck. I took chances and I made investments, and that's why I'm here doing what I do and having the life I have. It's not because I got lucky a bunch of times, but there are definitely things outside of your control that are luck. But it is weird when people say stuff like that. It's like, no, you know, I don't know. I have a buddy who's crypto rich. He was he's a very early adopter in crypto, and he made millions of dollars when he was like 30 something. He just quit he was a teacher in Korea. He quit his job and became a full-time dad, and that's what he does. And I don't know, that was years ago. I don't know what he does now, but some people said he got lucky, and that pissed me off. And I was like, no. He was like researching things, keeping on tabs. It wasn't Bitcoin, it was some other crypto that he was like watching and figuring out and whatever. And he ended up making a lot of money, but I don't know if, yeah. Sometimes, again, lucky happens, especially in those kind of volatile industries. But there are people who know what they're doing, and it's weird. It's I don't know. Weird to say they're lucky or something. I don't know. It annoys me sometimes, but I think I'm just going to go deep here. And swing. I don't think I'm going to beat Legend of Roku, unfortunately. Giver. I need to draw a removal spell right now. Person outside getting towed is unlucky. Sure, I could get hit by a bus walking down the street tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know what could happen to me in my house, but there are earthquakes. What if the big one happens? Vancouver could see a massive earthquake, and you know, I don't know, the building collapses. You guys, that would be the craziest live stream ever. Am I right? Destroy. Yes. Oh, it's in the middle there. I hate the way it pops up in the middle. I have to read the card, but it's like, yeah, no blocks. 2 cards left. That's what I needed to find. Okay, let's get in there. Two cards, 3 red. Is this? What is this? They're just thinking about killing one of my things? Oh, they have that fight spell, the rare one, Legend of Akai. Yeah. Last Agni Kai, something Kai. Yeah, right. They chump. Okay. If I find the card that Earth bends equal to forests, I could present lethal here. They can't really do anything with this ability. Right? Wait, what? Equal to its power. Oh, it's destroy. Oh, what am I saying? Oops. I misclicked. I forgot. I have to keep taking 4 there. It's destroy. I thought it was deal 4 to the permanent. Yeah, what am I thinking? It's deal 4 to me or destroy. I forgot. It's been a while with Combustion Man. I played this card early in the format, and then I stopped playing red. Okay, I think I die now. Let's see. Okay, this guy, I want to have him die, actually. It's annoying. Yeah, whoops, I forgot about that. The wording on that card. Whoops. Tsunami? I don't think that's ever going to happen here, but I guess it could. I'm very high up. Like that I don't think anybody's worried about here, because it's mountainous, right? We're next to the ocean, but we've got mountains right next to us. Like I could drive 15 minutes and be halfway up a mountain. Like, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to die to a tsunami. But earthquake, where a building randomly collapses or something, like we have earthquake-proof buildings in Vancouver, in downtown Vancouver, some of the skyscrapers and stuff. But a 3-story condominium complex like what I live in here, 4 stories, actually, we're a 4-story building. I think I could easily, yeah, this building just collapses and that's it. I don't know. That's the most random thing I can think of. A meteor hits the Earth, but if it was at any size that could smash through a house and kill someone, we'd probably have heard about it, right? They'd be warning of some kind of... Really? Why wouldn't you target... Okay. Why wouldn't you target my hawk? That is weird. Get my clue? They should have totally targeted the hawk there. Now I die because they blow up my swamp. Lusai. Shaq got me. Fighting the good fight. Yeah. Unfortunate. Good live stream, bad event though. That would be pretty bad, yeah. Anyway, that was the draft. We go 4-3. That's my bad. I fucked up there. I forgot that it was destroy. I was in my head. I was thinking it was going to do 4 damage to my 6/6. As soon as I let that happen, I lost the game. So that was a kind of punt, obviously on my part, but just a brain fart. I didn't even think about. I don't know. Yeah, in my head, it was 4 damage to me or 4 damage to another permanent. I choose where it goes. Weird, my bad. Again, I haven't played with that card too much. I played with it in early access. I thought it was okay, and then I just stopped really drafting it. Like, it was expensive. A lot of my red decks don't want it, and I just, even though I faced it a couple times, usually it just dies. It's been a while since its ability went on the stack, and I just forgot. Oops. Anyway, gets 1,400 gems back. We can do another draft, maybe tomorrow. Let's switch it up. Let's play something else. I'm gonna open these packs first, though. Some more rares, maybe. Another Day of the Black Sun. That's the second one I opened today. I might actually use those. We'll see. Is it time? I think it's Outer Worlds time. Outer Worlds. Game's great. And thank you for watching Magic. For those of you who are not gonna stick around, I'll be playing more Magic tomorrow, doing another draft, probably more Standard as well. Standard's weird right now. It's in a weird place, and I want to see more of it. I want to see how weird it's gonna get. I don't know. It seems like some decks are kind of starting to coalesce at the top. Most of the decks at the top are the ones we assumed would be at the top. Let me just turn off some background tasks here. God damn it. Okay, there we go. And I'll go over here, I think. Alright. It's a great game if you've not played it.
Fight dirty, that you're treacherous. Look, that's what they say, not me. I think you're very valiant, or whatever sounds good to you.
The reason he said that is because I have this this perk. I'm treacherous. I just picked this up between the last time you guys saw me stream this game. This guy's hilarious. At the beginning, I had this other ability where he went, "Oh, I'm an energy hog," or something like that. I have the energy hog quirk, so he's like, "Hey, don't come to me for extra energy. I need all my energy to operate this main menu." And he breaks the fourth wall all the time. It's hilarious. Anyway, Moon Man. Okay, so we're here in Golden Ridge, and we are in a facility full of invisible enemies that we have to kill. Here's my character still rocking the triple shotgun, flaming shotgun, pistol, machine pistol, AR, bunch of stuff. But in this area, I can... Oh, I'll grab that. I can turn on my mask, and I can see invisible enemies. See them? They're through the wall there. But at some point, my energy will deplete, and I will not be able to continue seeing these guys, and I'll have to make a decision. Anyway, there's guys right on the other side of the door. As soon as I take this mask off, I can't see them anymore, like in real life. It's annoying. I think I already looked at this computer. Lemons.
Victor,
Oh, I haven't seen these.
Of your work. This is exactly why I push you so.
Hmm.
Your moral
Hold on, I need a drink.
justifications
Be
for
right back.
delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor.
Interesting.
Let's finish this.
So, she's the traitor that we're after. Victor is the guy who we came to this facility to find because we heard he was in cahoots with her. Obviously, he is. And this is from Abbott. He's one of the leaders in this area. Wiley's calculations. Archivist Clemens. This is Victor. Victor Clemens. This is the Abbott talking to Victor. Good news, Sir Wiley just passed along his latest calculations. I haven't had an opportunity to review them, but I know you usually prefer to substantiate the numbers yourself. I'm confident Wiley's math is immaculate as always, but please contact me directly regarding any concerns, yeah. Okay, personal log. Incident notes. Danger, extreme, logging while I have time. Facility breached by unknown agents. Yeah, these are the invisible guys that are in here now. Not antis, definitely not protectorate. Deluded and chaotic, might be religious, avoid at all costs. Experiment destroyed, unknown agents affected by processed N-rays. Results unknown. Experiment destroyed. Managed to salvage a sufficient amount of out-of-phase explosives, but may need to use some for self-defense. We'll need to find some way to recreate experiment. Unable to send message for help from here. Hopefully interior facility's not been breached. So he goes to the interior. Earlier, the Abbot sent me a message that he claimed was from Sir Wiley. I know Wiley just as I know his approach to applied mathematical formulae. With that familiarity in mind, I can say with confidence that these calculations were not written by Wiley. On line 136, there's an improperly carried 6. Halfway through proof 210, he seems to start a completely unrelated proof, and the last 16 formulae are completely identical. These mistakes are so egregious they seem deliberate. What is the Abbot playing at sending me this? This must be some kind of ploy, but what and why? So the Abbot asked him to verify. Remember, we're on the hunt for more information about this Sir Wiley. Something is up there, right? Learn the Abbot's secret. Uncover further correspondence. Yeah, that updated that quest. So she's one of my companions with me here. She's one of these cultists that have taken over this facility. The invisible guys. Those are the cultists. Let's put the mask on here. Oh shit, he's right around the corner.
Dare you hamper my ascension with your dissonance?
They're all tweakers. They're weird. They got bombarded by N-rays. That's why they're invisible. These are my two companions. I've got to take out this guy around the corner, and he's not turning around. This door is barred shut. I could try going here. Oh, this leads back where I was. Okay. So what I can try and do, I can put a landmine down here, right? Let me see if I have any... Oh, I don't have any mines. Gloop grenades. I could shock him. Why don't I hit him with a shock grenade here? There. That's gonna bounce over there. Oh, I have to take it off to shoot? There we go. Oh. Oh, that guy came out. There we go. Ooh. What? Austin B, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, dude. Oh god. Oh, I'm getting hit by something. Hold on. There's an invisible guy here. Hold on, Austin. Kill that motherfucker. There we go. Holy shnikes. How's everybody doing? Let me give you a shout out. And Austin with the sub. You gotta be kidding me. Austin, really? Thank you, dude. Austin B, everybody. Go give him a follow. Give them some love. Austin. Goddamn legend. Incredible. Thank you. And welcome everybody from Austin's channel. We're playing some Outer Worlds 2 here. I just got slapped. hard. I thought they were all dead. Oh, let me jump back. Oh, God. Sorry. Alt-tabbing back in. This is some Outer Worlds 2 we're playing. It's an excellent game. I'm playing with all the HUD off. It should go invisible. There it is. And trying to go max immersion on the hardest difficulty. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. I appreciate that. No worries. That's awesome. And just Mr. Tip, how you doing? Thanksgiving was good for you guys. I think are you in the States? I thought you were, but this guy smashed through this window. That was crazy. He jumped right through here. I've got to heal myself here. Let me eat some food. Nom 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 nom. There we go. This door is barred shut. I killed the guy around the corner here. I could open this. Can't get through there without getting electrocuted. Are there guys in here? So we're at this stage where we're... Oh, there's totally a guy right there, right? Nice. Oh, there's two guys in here. Okay. My companion. Get the fuck out of there. There we go. So we're in this facility where these guys are invisible. As soon as I take this off, I can't see them anymore. It's not that they're invisible. They're in a different dimension. And I can't interact with them at all until I put the glasses on. So I keep coming through here, killing a bunch of them. And now, I guess I need to go in here, right? And there's nobody in here? Okay. So what do we have here? Prototype exclusion chamber. What we're doing here is looking for a guy named Victor. He's in league with this traitor that we're pursuing to catch you guys up. But, hype for Wednesday. Oh, yes, we're going to be doing it again? I didn't know. Really? Are we... I didn't know if that was a one-time thing or not. Are we doing that every week? You guys said you played every week, but... Yeah, sweet. I'd like to do it. Okay, sweet. You're in Canada. Nice. You were down with Austin for the second Thanksgiving? Nice. Always. Why not more Thanksgivings? Exactly. I do too sometimes also. That's awesome. When I was in living in Asia, we used to do one for like the local like Korean Thanksgiving, and then we'd also do the American Thanksgiving because the army base was right next to where a lot of us lived, was very close to this huge US Army base in the middle of Seoul, in the middle of this city of 20 million people. And they would do turkeys. For $100, they would bring it to the gate of the base. They would have this truck of like all these meat like prepared packages. It was turkey, ham, mashed potatoes, vegetables, gravy, stuffing. I think they even had a pumpkin. Or no, there was no pumpkin pie. No, it was just all the fixins and the turkey and everything. It was awesome. So double Thanksgiving? Hell yeah. A reinforced storage container for some kind of experimental melee weapon. From behind the glass, the weapon's blade softly hums. Ooh, override containment. I have science ability 5, or examine the chamber, observation 3. Should I override the containment here? We can do this. The mechanisms for containment are simple enough to override, at least for you. Multiple sets of credentials, redundant checking mechanisms, all of it bypassed by a simple jerry-rigged set of wires. The walls of the containment glass lower, allowing you to access your prize. Hell yeah. Ooh! Prototype N-rated scythe. That is a melee weapon, though, and I'm not into melee weapons. Oh, man, that is nasty. A scythe. N-radiated blade uses gadget energy on attack, reducing energy used with your science skill. Deals reduced damage and applies less N-ray side effects when low on energy. 115 DPS. I'm not a melee character, so I'm going to put my shotgun back here. I'm sickly. I'm brilliant, lucky, and sickly. Those are my traits, and then I picked up easily distracted, so I get more skill points, but I can't put skill points in my highest leveled skills, if that makes sense. Oh, nice. Okay, Austin, that's great. Okay, I'll be there on Wednesday for sure. You get double the holidays. Yeah, that's actually sweet. Damage resistant for Luddite. This is the new one I got, Energy Hog. Higher max meter and treacherous. I have higher sneak attack damage. Yeah. Anyway, I'm trying to do like a Doc Holiday thing here with this thing. Okay, so this is the door going back to the hallway where we came in. This is a door that leads somewhere else entirely. Doesn't look like there's anybody in here. It's a little storage area. So what do we have here? So I'm not playing with item outlines on. I'm not playing with a HUD. I'm not playing with basically anything. It makes it a little bit harder. No crosshairs either, which is annoying. Nothing else? Just a little storeroom. Okay. But boy, it's so much more immersive. I love it like this. So that was the room the big room I had a big fight in earlier. We talked to that guy already. So this is my only choice. I've got to go, yeah, the only way to go is here or through there, but... Okay, there are definitely dudes in here. So... I'm gonna wait for that guy to turn around. I'm gonna take the guy on the right first. I think that guy should turn around, and I'm doing extra sneak attack damage. 860 HP. It's crazy. 500. I'm gonna take the 500 one out. That guy's a melee dude. He's got a cleaver. Wants an office job. Isn't wearing underwear. Oh, lovely. When you have this N-Ray, the N-Ray goggles gives you a breakdown of the enemies and everything. Oh, I didn't loot that guy. Take that. Is that guy gonna turn around or what? God damn. I'm running out of energy, so I'm automatically taking the mask off here. These guys are invisible. If I come around the corner... Yeah, I'm just gonna lob a grenade over there. Ooh. There, he's shocked. Okay, nice. Reload. Goggles, goggles. Where are the goggles? Is that him? I tried to... Oh yeah, I got him. Nice. That's his ashes there. Yep. Okay, he was electrified and I could see his outline. Perfect. Okay. Pure electrolytes. Dead body has nothing. Nothing here. The fridge. I didn't lose any health there. I'm missing a tiny chunk. Okay, let's eat a little bit of food then. There we go. Okay, so 2 doors. What are our options here? Thank you for the lurk, Austin. Appreciate you. Okay, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm gonna try left here. It looks like there's... Okay, it's just a washroom. Looks like there's nobody here. Random helmet. Okay. Here's the other side. So it doesn't look like there's any enemies up here. I've got to keep being really careful, though, because these guys, obviously, just immediately start attacking you if they see you.
Look at
Oh,
the sad
boy.
little sprat in his corrugated metal cage. Why don't you unlock the door and come out?
Okay, they're taunting that lab worker.
Nobody's here.
I love how you can see it. That's awesome. He's banging on the door. He's invisible. So that scientist in there. There's another guy down below, though, right?
Before it can become everything.
Is there a chance I stealth this guy? Oh boy. Oh boy. He's looking at me? No, he looked away. Okay, I'm gonna try and stealth this guy because I'm getting a huge bonus to stealth damage now. What's the best knife I have? This? Murder's best friend? Okay. I still don't know if it's enough. So the problem with stealth killing with my game is I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. Yeah. Sneak attack, enemy too strong. So I literally cannot sneak attack these guys, which is crazy. This does 115 DPS. Can I do it with this? God damn, that looks incredible. I want to use this weapon, but
My piety is the key.
enemy too strong. Crazy. So I just can't sneak attack anybody, which is not great. Let's just give the rifle back here. Well, I start by throwing a shock up there, and then I just blast this guy, maybe? Okay, I gotta do this again. There we go. Melt that guy. Oh, shit. Oh! Yep. Oh, he's coming for me. Ah. Ah.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Oh, God. I need my goggles. Oh, I see him. Yes! I saw his outline. Yes.
Are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
Yeah, I saved you. You're lucky. God damn it. Okay, I need to actually put these on to loot? It's crazy. It's like they're in a different dimension or something. What? Oh, I maybe already got the loot off that guy. Okay, magnets. What else? This I can take. Springs. Give me all that stuff. The workbench. I've got to do some crafting here, but let's do that after this. Just make sure we don't miss anything else. Okay. Hey, buddy. You are lucky.
Thank you
Very lucky.
very much for dealing with those cult... it seems you missed one.
She's with me.
Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitorous charlatans.
Just don't give her a reason to gut you and you'll be fine. Stop messing with Amaza.
Fine. Just trying to add some levity into this pathetic creature's drab existence.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well.
Good idea.
I see you possess our N-ray scanner.
I do.
Ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife. That he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
Where is he? Ooh, psychopath. I don't have that trait, so I can't choose this. What happened with Victor's experiment? Guess he should have stopped to think about the consequences of his work. If it's any consolation, I'm here to make sure he's made redundant. Permanently. What happened with the experiment?
Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing
I gotta go to the bathroom
procedure
here, too.
utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
So there's people outside. Sounds like bad luck to me. Why are you blaming Victor? Yeah, they attacked, right? The cultists attacked. How was Victor supposed to stop them? So I've heard. I'm surprised any of the cultists survived a close encounter with N-rays. Yeah. That was all I wanted. Try not to get killed on the way out. So this guy tells me that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. So he... Okay. Why are you blaming him?
Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste.
I see. Yeah, he was being secretive because he's a traitor. He's working with that the person who betrayed us, right? If his experimental processed N-rays made everyone invisible, maybe I need to get some.
There's no such thing as invisibility. The
Yeah,
cultists
they're
are
out of phase. It's like they're in a different
Also,
dimension.
I strongly recommend against exposing yourself to processed N-rays. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. But if you're not attached to the solid state of your organs, I suppose it might be nice to be less visible for a few hours.
Why does everyone keep using the term out of
Although
phase?
it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these cultists. They are physically here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating. But the outstanding fear for my life has made it difficult to think scientifically.
That's all I wanted.
Believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
Okay. Let's see what else is in here. Books, cabinets, nothing. Ooh. Crisis defenses, an interesting little mod there. I'll take that. I don't see anything else. Nothing I can interact with here. Okay, let's get out of here. We're gonna go to this workbench. Oh. Hold on. Okay, let's get everything in here first, then I'll do the workbench thing. I've also got to run to the bathroom. Silenced plasma pistol. Ooh. Oh, that's spicy. Silenced. Is that better than the other? Where's my other plasma pistol? This one? No. My other one's 140 DPS. 143. Yeah. I like the plasma pistol. It's sweet. Not using it right now. This thing is using compact rounds and I only have 83. This is using heavy rounds and I only have 68. Shotgun shells. I'm using my shotgun a lot, but it's to conserve my other ammo. I'm a little low on the other stuff. Nothing in here. Just the computer. Experiments terminal. Daily tasks. Flush N-ray byproduct reserves, log experimental progress, check infused N-ray containment canisters. Note, exposure to infused N-rays has not been safely tested. Circumstances of canister damage, evacuate and immediately notify hazard crews. Project reports. Active experiments. If an experiment has catastrophically failed, please make sure to evacuate before logging results. The N-ray scanner. Engineer notes, this device is especially interesting due to its humble origins. During facility maintenance, our novices use tools such as these to identify breaks and shorts in electrical systems without entering facility walls. This saves valuable time and resources, but more importantly has broader applications. After a number of tests, we settled on a power frequency that would allow the user to not just to see electrical systems, but also human biology, even in pitch darkness. Once preliminary tests have concluded, we're to send a number of these modified scanners to our scouts. They shall be invaluable tools. Only for use in espionage and espionage-adjacent activities. Your scientists and soldiers, not a collection of adolescent hooligans. Don't watch each other bathe. N-ray scythe. That's the weapon I picked up. Personal projects coming close to completion. Most N-ray weaponry designed at this facility has been sent to the front, but Archivist Clemens permitted me to take some additional time to perfect this device under the additional conceit that, once complete, it would be sent to the monastery. Surprised he had any aims regarding it whatsoever, considering his professed disregard for combat, but I digress. My prototype is an N-ray scythe. Normally the awkward design of the harvesting tool is at odds with its efficacy as a weapon. With the blade infused with high-efficiency N-rays, it is infinitely more dangerous. I've rendered the weapon inert until I can put my final touches on it. Okay. Telling you about the various weapons lying around this place. And let's go up here. I don't think anybody... Shouldn't be anybody here. Oh, and that's gonna lead me out of here. Okay, so before I go, I need to craft some stuff. Break down junk. And then I'm gonna break down some equipment as well here. I've got a bunch of, like, look at all this mining nonsense. I could sell a bunch of this stuff as well, but it's worth basically nothing. Light pistol? 123 DPS. Interesting. Leaded helmet. The blocker. The ghillie hood. Covert ghillie hood. The plasma pistol, I'm definitely not breaking down. Some of this stuff I'm going to sell as well. Burst assault rifle. Yeah, I'm going to sell a bunch of this stuff, right? 143, 143, 143. Max charge time 1.2. Why does this not have any max charge time? One of these has max charge time 1.2, one doesn't? Weird. That is weird. I don't know why that is. But, okay. I only want to break down one of these. One of those. And one of those. Crisis defenses. Plus 20% damage resistance. I might craft that mod. So let's go over to mods here. Is it a helmet mod? Kinetic Pulse Redistributor. When damaged by an enemy in melee, it stuns all nearby enemies for 8 seconds. Wow, that's quite good. My helmet has both of its slots already filled, though. I need to equip another helmet, basically. The limited production Gentle Person's Oxonian. This one's a sweet one. So many different mods. I'm not gonna do anything with that. Let's see. The pistol I could put stuff on. That has the silencer on it? I don't even know why I keep that silenced gun. I should just get rid of it. Anyway, I don't think I can mod any of these other weapons. Yeah, no modifications available. Okay. Well, in that case, we craft. Let's craft some grenades, some concussive mines, some shocks, some biomass grenades. Hell yeah. Plasmas. Okay, there we go. Some healing. I have 31 charges. I don't really need to craft more, but sure. Go up to 35. All right. Outer Worlds 2 is great, SSA. It's actually really good. I like the writing, the voice acting, the world, like exploring it and stuff. It just feels... It feels so much... What is that noise? What is that tinkling noise? That's weird. It's so much fun to explore. It's exactly like Avowed. It feels so close to Avowed, and I love that game. Oh, shit. Oh, that's him.
The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption.
That's the guy we're trying to find, Victor Clemens. And we found his terminal where he said he took some explosives to protect himself. Ooh. Enabled power. I wonder what that does. Just checking everything else out here. So I can see where it goes here. You can see the power cable when I'm in N-ray vision. It just turns on that so I can get through the door. Oh, I see a landmine right there. Okay, so he does have a bunch of mines everywhere. And I don't know what that thing is over there. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna keep jamming here, but let me just run and go to the bathroom real quick. I wanted to run to the bathroom before I get into the next area. Give me a sec. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, there's my character. You can play this game in third person, if you like. It gives you this cinematic cam when you're idling. Alright, here we go. So let's turn this on. There's a dude down there as well, I can see. Oh, he's dead. Can I disarm this? Explosives 5, which I don't have. Okay, in that case, let's just use my kinetic biomass pistol. Clear this out. Ooh, a pitchball card. Plus 1% damage? Ooh. Okay, that's a tripwire with a gun on the other side, right? I can see the gun right there, but I can't see the tripwire at all when I take my mask off. How am I gonna trigger that? I can't shoot that mine from here, can I? Wonder if I can shoot this thing. What do you guys want to jump over there? I could just drop down, I guess. Yeah, I should, right? I blew this one up. 8? This explosives 8 to disarm it at its base. Explosives 5. Here's a dead dude. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that. Okay. Holy shit. I see a bunch of traps in here. Where are my teammates? I can see the red posts in the ground. Is that a turret? There's like a turret that's gonna come out. Holy shit. How am I gonna do this? I mean, I don't think I have a choice. I see the things on the side here. What if I just trip it and fall back? Is that crazy? Okay, let's try it. Oh, they're grenade launchers. Okay, trauma kit. Oh, and that's a turret. Oh my god. Okay. Well, they were grenade launchers. That was a lot of damage. Is it gonna shoot again? Jesus. This is not fun. I'm not having fun anymore. I'm just not good at explosives. I can't disarm any of these. Can I loot this thing? No. Oh, I can hear him. Oh. Oh. Oh, those guys just got melted by lasers. Wow. Oh, that's not gonna be easy. Looking for anything out of place here. So this power switch is over. Oh god. How am I supposed to get over there? Ah. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, the end range is crazy. This is N-ray range. There we go. Turn on power. So what happens if you're in this view? It goes first person in the vents. Okay, that's what I figured. Well, what happens? Oh, I can still... Okay, I don't need this to see them. Those mines are on a different floor. Wow. There's a gap. Yeah, I can go down here. What is this? Oh, are they getting melted? What just happened to her? Okay, I really don't want to trigger that, and I can't disarm it, but I need to get over there, right? That is awkward. Okay. Ooh, unseal the maintenance hatch, hack level 3, which I have. Here we go. Fix that. Just do a little quick save here. Oh god. Yeah, get out of there. Okay. Refill my gun. Oh god, she scared me for a second. Okay, so there's just nothing on this side. Okay. Ah, right. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, it's all good. Cure me. Okay. Oh, is that a mine right there? There was a mine right there, right? Okay. Those lasers still cross this way, right? Yeah. I think... Yeah, there's just no way to avoid them. So where does this go? This goes to something up there. Disable power. Maybe that's the lasers. Oh, there we go. Finally. Yeah, still have to be aware of traps. Yep. Okay, so there's no more laser. There are still traps? No? I'm gonna loot these guys. Ooh, I would be nervous just walking on that platform. Oh, I should put this back on. There are traps everywhere around here, yup. Goddamn paranoid scientist. Okay, I think we're good. Get in here, gang. Going up. You guys ready for this? Oh, oh!
Cultists and interlopers
there he
breaching my
is,
defenses at
Clemens.
once? I should have anticipated this. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
Wait, no. No, no, no. There's always a choice. Stand down and nobody needs to get hurt. I can see why Archivist Trammell was so leery of you. Trammell? Trammell? You've clearly gone insane. Funny, DeVries said something like that to me a long time ago. Why are you helping her? Yeah, that's gonna catch him off guard. We know that he's in league with her, and she was doing the same thing. She blew up that space station to stop us, right? Attack, go ahead and blow yourself up. DeVries said something like that.
Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed. As much as I regret the need to do so.
Is he covered in
If DeVries
explosives?
does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die pointlessly and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth.
Uh-oh. I thought you were a scientist, not a martyr. Is this how you want to be remembered? Don't do anything you'll regret. Couldn't you have killed yourself before I walked all the way here? I mean, it's not wrong. Why has he not killed himself yet, right? Like, what? He's waiting for me to show up? What was he doing? You're gonna be a lot calmer once you're dead. Should I try this? I don't know much about this guy. I don't think he's gonna be too responsive to this, but...
Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself.
Instructions?
And you
From
cannot
who?
possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom.
Uh-oh.
You do not know my depth of character.
You're here to limit collateral damage. Blowing me up wouldn't limit anything. Yeah, I discovered that, right? Wait a minute, DeVries put you up to this. That's what her message was implying. Yeah. I don't think you really want to do this, seeing as how you haven't acted yet. Yeah, she put you up to this.
At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined. I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my actions. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain? The words would be lost on you.
The Order believes in this mathematical equation.
I'd likely understand any analytical or theoretical justification you claim to have better than you do, scientician.
I heard tell of an Order operative recently being spotted in the
Ooh,
field.
because I have her with me,
A
maybe?
legendary figure who'd been absent for years.
Yeah, that's her.
One who'd be eminently capable of understanding the difficult decisions that must
The
be
end
made for
point.
humankind's ascension. That's you, isn't it? The end point?
Remain silent? If this is the company I keep, I must be doing something right, right? Really need to talk about your past, Marisol. Remain silent.
You are correct, Victor. I am the endpoint, and I am well equipped to understand your reasoning, should it be sound.
Very well. Very well. I can spare words with you. Explain my perspective. It won't prevent me from doing what I must. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end.
If they're not prevented from reaching? Yeah, so if they get there, yeah. Would pure scientific certainty have saved your coworkers? No, that was me. Even when the perfect path is offered to them, people will still deviate from it. Speech 5. That sounds great. I definitely get why that's so important to you. Suffering and scientific uncertainty don't have anything to do with each other. Whereas Intimidator. The Intimidator perk I can't do. This was info I discovered. I also have Speech 5. I think I want to do one of those, but I'm not sure which one. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Speech 5.
But surely, over time, these deviations would subside?
No.
Though I do not seek the abolition of free will. No, humanity would do what is best for itself. I'm sure. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth.
He's lost it.
And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity, revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray.
Oh man, he's committed. I think I finally understand you. You're afraid to live with what you've been doing here. These are all just excuses. You're a bloodthirsty murderer, same as your friends. Well, I already did. Your right path is a joke. You can all you can do is stand down now or die. Which angle should I say? I think there's a way to defuse this without fighting. I'm like delicately trying to tread that path, but I think I finally understand you. He really believes in their mission, right? Humanity would do its best for itself, I'm sure. Yeah. Their order, not bars. I'm gonna go for the first one.
What?
I say one.
How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself?
The criminal type, because I'm a lawbringer. My background, I have this option. Someone afraid of living to see the consequences of his actions. Violence isn't the answer. I want to say this. The criminal type.
No, that's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees.
DeVries destroyed Horizon Point, killing hundreds of people. You want to be like her? A brave man doesn't murder innocents today for the chance at a peaceful tomorrow. Say nothing. This is pretty compelling.
I don't want to admit it.
Oh.
As we've spoken, I've fought harder and harder to justify what we're doing. But you're right.
That's it. That's what I like to hear.
I still believe there are acceptable risks, acceptable losses. But all of this is beyond acceptable. I've been a fool going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. Let's say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife. See what he knows.
Sure, go ahead. Psychopath? God, I wish I had Psychopath perk just to hear some of these replies. Why would I let you do that? No.
At a loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
We need
I
him.
believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep interesting company.
What was your plan with helping DeVries anyhow? You did the right thing. How do I know you're not going back to helping DeVries the moment I leave? I'm glad we reached this point. Now prepare to die. They still give you the option to fight him. What was your plan?
I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving
It's
no
DeVries.
survivors
DeVries convinced
was
you.
more humane.
So what is she planning? She's planning to blow something up?
It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar.
Did the right thing.
I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed.
How do I know you're not going to go help DeVries the moment I leave?
Here, it is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aims, even if I wanted to.
Okay. Goodbye. Try not to join any other revolutionary groups, huh?
Certainly convinced me I cannot remain here.
Yeah.
May
Well,
we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes.
okay. Let's just see what else is in here. Did I miss anything else? No. Okay. Yeah, he was talking to me through that glass, so there's nothing else here. Alright. Let's boogie. Wait, what? I can't go out this way? Assuming there's another way to go? No. Wait a minute. Ah. Okay. This leads to his quarters, maybe? Should be careful here. He could have laid more traps, right? Some scraps. Yeah, these must be his quarters, right? Okay, no traps here. 4 plasmas, advanced decryption key. Hell yeah.
My fellow
What's the money?
loyalists,
Whoa.
It is time.
Oh, that's Wiley.
Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by
That's
a
me.
factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason
Oh, no.
have been executed.
That was me.
The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery. But the following code will grant you access.
Good.
34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed.
Jeez.
And delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Wiley's an idiot. Yeah, they...
Wiley isn't very good at this whole seer business, is he?
They're
Nice
still
of
in
him
the
to
vent.
Hand us the code like that.
Yeah.
I should remember to mock him for that as he bleeds out.
I like where your head's at. Just checking everything else here, making sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, he didn't have a terminal? He didn't even have a personal terminal here. Guess we gotta go this way. Alright. Oh! So because I've been using the N-ray so much, I have this perk pop up, a flaw. N-radiated. Travel through the N-ray range has left you fundamentally changed. Whenever you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional N-ray damage and automatically become camouflaged. Effects. Whenever you take damage, there's a 5% chance you become camouflaged automatically, but take an additional 5% of your max health as N-ray damage. When I'm camouflaged, I'm invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage. 30-second cooldown. Whenever you take damage? That's insane. I'm not doing that. No. That's insane. That's too hard. On this difficulty? Yeesh. Okay, everybody else in here is dead?
Boy, damn it!
Okay.
We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them.
Hierarch?
The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. I saw one of them earlier. We should go see what information it will yield to us. I'll mark your map with its location.
Okay. Find the communication device. It's not going to be in here. We got to get out of here. Yeah, so it brings you back to the beginning. That's something I can take? Yes. I think we're just going up. Golden Ridge, yeah. Okay, back out. We did the N-Ray range. Damn, got the N-Ray goggles. N-Ray goggles? Yeah. Alright, let's go. See anything else here? I'm gonna switch this gun back. Machine pistol? I'm gonna use the plasma pistol. Let's use that. Ooh, train station. Yes, I can grab this. Yeah, one of the mural things, right? There we go. Nice, that's 4. I need one more piece. One more piece, that's it. Ooh, high security lockbox. I can go back to my ship and check those lockboxes out too. Maybe switch companions. Nothing over there. Let me go up here. Oh, this is... No, it's nothing. Okay, never mind. I thought I had been here before. Okay, I got that mural piece. That's what matters. And we're out. Okay. Should be no other dudes here now, right? Okay. So now that I'm done with that, what is our next goal here? The main quest is I investigated the N-Ray range and the manufactory. I've got to go report to him. But we heard about the hidden messages. She wants me to get the leader of this renegade group. Where is that? Oh. Oh, the communication device is right there. Okay, damn. She did say she said it on the way in, so... Wait, what? Oh, it's still inside? Oh, I missed it. Hey, Wait for Fate, how you doing, buddy? How was Thanksgiving? Day's good. Day's good. Did a draft. Yeah, it's in here. Holy shit. Oh boy. Did I go in here?
This is it. The Dawn's
Oh,
communication
there it
device.
is. Okay.
Let's see what I can find out.
This game's a blast. Holiday was nice, nice. Doing well. Good to hear, man.
But there
Good
are
to
a
hear.
few encrypted messages from
Get
Ziegler
your Christmas
reporting on a rift
shopping
in
done,
Paradise
or
Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have
Black
enough
Friday
respect to stay
sales,
to kill
maybe?
me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the
Okay.
error of his ways.
So where is he? Sure.
I'm right behind you, but not in a threatening way.
Okay, now I can leave. Jeez. It's telling me the exit's over here? Oh. Okay. Don't really shop yet. Play computer games? Nice. What games did you play? Arc Raiders? Still on the Raiders or other stuff? Whoa, is that far? Where the hell? It says it's 800 meters away, but I can't see it on the map. It's usually lit up in gold, like that one. would be if I was doing the main mission. Oh, is that it? Oh, I have to leave on my ship? Oh, wow. She wants me to track them down where? To Eden. Oh, wow. Okay. So that's off planet. Okay, never mind then. I do want to go to my ship, though. Oh, I need one more mural piece. And 4 of these stupid compression coils to do these side missions. Okay, I've got to go back to the main area then. I don't know where to find these last few quest items. I feel like, well, this area I couldn't get to. I have no idea how to get there. But I'm going to go to my ship. Let's go to my actual ship. And see if I can unlock one of these boxes. I got a couple new lock boxes. Arc Raiders, nice. Outer World really takes a lot of time to complete. Oh yeah, it's you mean this world specifically, or this game? Like this Outer World? You mean this one specifically? Manager's tasking hat. Oh, mag size. Right. Let's go to native species. I think I've seen that one. What is that? Melee weapons, yeah. Crit chance up, no. A new point of view, 30% mag size. I'm not even sure. Oh, it's a helmet. This helmet, yeah. If you're defeated while wearing this helmet, you may pay 1,000 bits to continue. Wow, that's actually crazy. Okay. Scrutinizer's eyepiece. 40% recharge rate. Strong enemies become weak 5% sooner. And 30% crit chance against weak enemies. At this difficulty, all the enemies are large and scary, so I don't want that. This is a weapon that uses heavy rounds. Oh, right. I know this. Okay. Let's open this one. A new weapon. And then the Auto Hacker 5000 again. So I'm back down to only 6 keys here. This would be another sweet weapon to have, but I don't really want any of this other stuff. This is either a helmet or armor, and I'm not even sure which one. I wish it was a little bit more clear, but it must be armor if it says armoring here, right? It's good against burning. Anyway, okay. I think I can just fast travel. Let's just fast travel over here. This is going to be the climax of this. I can't fast travel, really? In the ship? Ugh. Okay, leave the ship then. So who am I going to take with me? Right now I'm using her, Azza, the cultist, with the hood on her face. Oh, this is weird that I've never seen her face. She's only ever had the hood on. And Marisol. Marisol is awesome. I got to take her with me. I'm not sure if I want Azza? Could bring Niles. Hold on a second. I think before I go, I should try and use some items here. I think there's a...
Azza, you might follow a ruinous religious doctrine and be driven by irrational bloodthirsty urges, but you're a rather effective killer, and I respect that.
That means a lot, coming from such a ruthless purveyor of death. Wish you'd let yourself really get into it sometimes, though. Get your face and hands drenched in blood.
That sounds disgusting, dear. Though I do appreciate the sentiment.
Nice. Oh, and I can see their rooms now. I can actually look at stuff in their rooms. Whose room is this? A CE employee discount. Oh, this must be Inez. With her... Oh, Inez, yeah. She's drawing of the local flora and fauna. It's cool. They each get their own room. Wow, very abstract books. High-level math and high-adventure escapism. She likes... This must be... What's her face? The old lady. I'm assuming. This is the cultist girl. Lovingly, if maniacally, produce drawings of the space anomaly. At least these ones are relatively not terrifying. These rift sketches are labeled with frantic notations and equations, which make them all the more unsettling. Dear God. Yeah, she's a bit of a whack job. Where's the workbench? There is a workbench on the ship. Is it down here? Oh, I have a bunch of pets too. That's my Crabble. Give him a little pet there. I've got Zeranium Mantiwasp. Hey, buddy. I've got a hover drone. Good boy. And Desert Varachnid. You're so cute. It's ridiculous. Oh yeah, I can put stuff in here. Let's put some of my legendary weapons and stuff that I'm not going to use. I have a bunch of them. Townie clothing. This. Oh, that's the new gun I just got. Sweet. Death sentence. Melee weapons. The melee weapons can never really ever be used at this difficulty. It sucks. The stealth weapons and stuff. The Xyrinator. Leo's the Hunt. These three I'm gonna keep still. This helmet I'm done with. Is that it? That's good. Alright, workbench. Down all the junk. Gonna sell a bunch of stuff, so I'm not gonna break anything else down. I think I need to craft ammo, though. I need black powder to buy ammo. Can't craft any ammo. Okay. And yeah, Niles, I should be able to play, but it's cool. It's a cool game, right? I should be able to upgrade this, I should say.
Wasn't exactly
like that they had them chatting. Oh, I know. Yeah, it's cool, Rosie. Yeah. As they fill out, so by the number of rooms on the ship, you can see how many companions you're supposed to have, as well as it kind of shows you on the screen when you leave the ship. But Victor wasn't exactly the partner. What were you picturing?
Someone with a little more grit. That man back there? Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along. I'm glad we were able to show him a little grace. DeVries obviously manipulated him into acting against his conscience.
Yeah, that was clear.
What might have happened if DeVries had led us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right?
Who knows? Requires explosives. I try not to dwell on the past. Maybe you would have been, since you clearly had a professional crush on her. No chance, her plan was insane. I'm gonna joke with him.
Hotshot Earth Directorate agent swoops in to liberate your colony, sets you on a new exciting path, and you're telling me you wouldn't have been a bit smitten?
Yeah, she rode in on a white horse and kind of rescued, took him under her wing, right? See? I rest my case.
Good law. I was a kid with a crush, like you said. It wasn't serious. If anything, I wanted to be DeVries. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest.
And you still can, just stay focused on being the best agent you can be. Isn't that what we're doing right now? Saving Arcadia? You don't need the Earth Directorate to be a good person, Niles. And don't worry about DeVries, we'll deal with her when the time comes. Yeah,
I will say,
you still can.
It's a lot easier to do just that nowadays.
He'll remember it.
With you around, that is. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed.
So, I'm not sure how this works. I have an item in my inventory that I'm sure I'm supposed to use with him. These are all quest items, basically. But there was a box or something. It was for him specifically. This? No. Oh, here. No. This? Valerie's mod kit. Visit a workbench. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just looked at the workbenches. And I couldn't make any specific mods for those guys, right? God damn it. Where was the workbench now? This is the hospital. Our med bay. Is it upstairs? I'm such an idiot. I was just there. I keep forgetting where this stupid workbench is. This is my room. Captain's quarters. It's through the kitchen? No, what the hell? Where is the workbench? I forget. I was just there, wasn't I? Am I crazy? These are all their quarters. Is it somewhere in here? No. What the hell? This is the bridge. Where was it? Is it in? Oh, it's in the pet room? Oh my god, I keep forgetting that. Okay. Party upgrades, so I thought... Yeah, I guess it was just one of these things. It's just weird that I have it in my inventory still. I guess, yeah. I need to find one of those for the other two companions. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. So who am I going to take with me? I don't think I'm going to take Azza. I'm going to take Niles or... Yeah, let's take Niles. Here we go. It's upstairs. Yeah, it's in the pet room. Oh, I could have looked on the map maybe. That's too smart. That's using your brain, Jub. Not how I roll. Okay. So I did all this stuff. The Abbot's been undermining Seer Wiley behind his back, yeah. And I do need that last piece of the stupid tablet or whatever from the subway stations. There was one station that I missed, I guess. I also haven't been to this building here. I don't know how to get there, but let's go over here to the main city. Matriarch's Blessing, is that what it's called? And where all the refugees are congregating. Matriarch's Mercy, that's it. Oh, where's all the refugees? Oh, they're not here. That is weird. All their stuff is still here. What happened to the refugees?
Behavior within acceptable parameters.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to
No.
how it was?
I wish. The invaders.
One never relishes saying we did predict a catastrophe could occur. Nevertheless.
Alright, this is going to be a big moment here. Here's the hospital. I helped save all these people. I recruited that robot. This homie.
Again. It's nice to have a little help around the camp. How can I be of service?
I could heal myself here off him. Oh, I don't know if I need it.
Provided you have the bits to compensate. Many
61, sure. get rid of my Zeranium poisoning and stuff like that. You have stuff, right?
You may peruse to your heart's content, but do so speedily for my sake.
Okay, take it easy. Oh, she doesn't sell ammo. Oh, you know what though? I want to sell a bunch of stuff to her. Okay. I want to sell some of my stuff. Yeah, the silenced one I think I can sell. Sniper rifle's actually been pretty good. I'm gonna keep it. Sell that. Sell that. This one's got 2 mods. Sell that. Sell that. The light pistol? I'm gonna sell that too. Okay. The eye patch looks sweet, but these are worth very little money. Who am I kidding? Let's sell all this shit. Sure, I'll keep that only. Could sell a ton of food, but it's worth very little. Is this the highest value? 32. There we go. 15K. Alright, now I want to buy some ammo before we step in there. I can't buy ammo there. There's another vending machine somewhere, right?
Can't believe I do recall the order about something like that happening. Albeit somewhat indirectly.
Various concerns of the existential variety.
People are all looking rough. Were they this rough when I came by earlier?
No reason to reason with you.
Okay. Oh, she's here, the Sub Rosa lady. Yeah, these are the Sub Rosa guys. Hey.
Greetings. I heard tell that you
I
aided
did.
Spider in his little reconnaissance venture at the Guardian Estates.
I did do
Between
that
the
side
two of
mission.
us, I sent him out there to get him to cease jabbering about his glory days. I hardly expected him to locate anything worthwhile.
Show me your wares. Acquiescence? This is pretty sweet. I'm gonna get some new armor here. Ooh. I'm gonna buy that too. Okay. Shock barrel. Okay, that's it. She doesn't sell ammo, which is sad, but okay, let's take a look at this armor. This is kind of sweet. Whoa. Oh, that's awesome, actually. Are those holograms? That is very sweet. Adaptive engineering, incoming damage. So comparing it to my current armor, my current is Scoundrel's Aegis, so it's medium armor, it's better. A little bit less evasion chance, but damage resistance up. Combat sprint speed is half. Last Stand giving me the temporary health is pretty nice, but I'm going to change armor here, I think. I'm going to put this on. That looks sweet. That guy steal my name? No, this is me. This is my character. I named him after me. So the other thing I want to do is go... I do need to mod some stuff. Or buy ammo. I thought there was a vending machine somewhere. Yeah, it doesn't really show on the map where that stuff is. That's the quest marker, of course. Where is... I thought... Is there not a vending machine somewhere around here?
What a horrible accident. Those law-forsaken people crushed to death.
It wasn't an accident. They were convinced to move into the exclusion zone.
Yeah.
They demanded to be sent to their deaths.
Damn. I thought there was a machine. Oh, there they are. Oh, where were these people before? They weren't there earlier. Okay, I thought there was a vending machine around here. Maybe it's inside there?
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order?
Yeah, this you can't buy stuff at.
Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar. But we saw that.
Oh, there's a workbench. Ah, right here. Bunch of weapon mods. This is what I want. Ammo. So, I need heavy. Holy shit. 250 for 15 hundo? 750 for 125. Yeah, that sounds better. Yeah, I'll just buy half. Looking at these down here, rockets. Short rounds. I have 200 short rounds. That's probably enough, right? I'm gonna buy a little bit more shotgun shells, long rounds. 283. Buy some shotgun shells here. Looks like I can't buy rockets. I'm gonna buy another bunch of heavy. Okay. I think that's good. And now, workbench. Let's make some mods here. The sniper rifle. Yes. And my armor. So what should I have? One more slot in my armor. I've got energy woven materials and adaptive engineering. Blast-proof defenses. 20% damage resistance while below half health. That's pretty good. I'm gonna go crisis defenses. Okay. And then I'm still using the same helmet. Did I buy any other mods? I can't remember. Thought I bought one more, didn't I? For one of my guns? No. Okay, never mind. Alright, all of that is done. Let's save, and now we can talk to the abbot.
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery, and now the lift code's not working? Am I misremembering it? No. Unless... Why? This I'm sure...
What was the code? It was 34145? I was. I am. I'm Doc Holliday still in this. You want to see? This is him. Look at that. That's the Doc. He's sickly. That's why he's wearing that mask, and he's got a filter. He doesn't want to make other people sick. Okay, here we go.
Thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident.
These math people. Math is their religion.
My Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order.
But we know
Matters worse.
he's
My
not
access
trapped.
code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
He's not trapped. He said they were taking over up there. Conspirators are trying to stop some peace talks. Do you know anything about that? I've got bad news for you. Your Seer's not a victim. He organized the whole thing. I have a code that should work. Then I'd better get up there and do something about it instead of wasting time here. He's not a victim. But this guy already knew. Right? He knew. Because he was the one sending messages behind the other guy's back, right? The conspirators are trying to stop some peace talks. No, I'm gonna go with this. He organized it.
No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken.
Doc Hollis? Doc Hollidays for, you know, the nickname. I don't know. Yeah. I saw the transmission.
What you say is true. That is damning evidence indeed.
Indeed.
But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend?
Think about it. You know him better than I do. I was hoping you could tell me. Wiley had good reason to turn traitor. You've sabotaged his advancement. Because I found that. Requires charlatan perk. Who cares? If he's working with DeVries, he's a dead man. Yeah. You sabotaged his advancement.
That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
You tell me. Oh, Leadership 3, Jealousy. It can be hard to admit when our subordinates surpass us in skill. You seem reliant on Wiley. If I had to guess, it's because you're afraid to lose him. No, jealousy. I don't know, you tell me. Wow, that's exactly what I just said. I'm gonna go with the leadership one.
Far from it. I celebrate Wiley's gifts.
Okay.
I recognize he's a far superior scholar than I'll ever be.
I was wrong?
No, I can't discuss this right now. The monastery.
I saw your messages to Svoboda and Victor. You implied he's incompetent. Yeah, that's why I thought he jealousy, right?
The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back.
Why?
I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further.
You're a douchebag.
In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy.
And I told you it's Wiley that's up there. Conspirators are trying to stop some peace talks. You know anything about that?
Peace talks? Yes, Ruth
Yeah.
informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening.
The how isn't important. Just tell me what you know.
Representatives of Auntie's Choice in the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that.
No time to lose then in heading up there. I don't care about the peace talks. I only care about stopping the ringleader, DeVries. Anything else? I'm getting an itchy trigger finger.
Yes. Regardless of their current actions, those people up there are still members of the Order. My colleagues and friends. Please remember that.
Well, if they're trying to disrupt the peace talks.
Make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Farewell. Okay, I think I know the code as well. Input the conspirators' code to call the lift. And there it is.
Is bad down here? Can't imagine what the situation's like upstairs.
Okay, yeah. So should I do it? I guess so, right? All right, let's get it on. Guys locked and loaded? You ready to kick it? You're looking good. You got your goggles polished? Both you guys got your little goggles polished? Great. Here we go. Up to the observatory. I've not been up here yet, of course, because that elevator was locked. Yeah, but it's too naive and easy? Maybe. He's an idiot. I mean, his subordinate is smarter than he is. That's what we were just discussing with him there. No invisible dudes. Okay.
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight.
Marginally greater.
Probably.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
Wow, look at this gorgeous place. Hey guys, can you just
We'd love to help, but not as much as we prefer to leave.
Guys, You're just gonna hide in
Watch
here?
out for Wiley. He's accounted for everything.
He'll know you're coming.
You have very striking eyes. Has anybody ever told you that?
We'd love to help, but not as much as we prefer to
Okay.
do. Plan guide.
Take a look around the back here. Can I use this? Oh, that would be so cool. Quite the view. Alien planet. This is the crystalline, like all the rocks look like they're gilded in gold. So of course it's called Golden Cliff or whatever. Ooh, trauma kit. I could use that. Not a great view out of this one. This one never makes any money. Can't figure out why. Let's keep going. You can hear how they tinkle. Can you hear that? The crystals tinkle faintly. So that's the lift. I'm in the... To the right is Applied Sciences Quadrant, and that building is the Prescience Garden. Sage's Lookout. Punch card pre-archival chambers. Anchor hold. Okay. Oh boy. Armed enemies came through here and murdered everybody. Anything else? Hey.
Void it all! I told him he wasn't going to make it! Is this why Wily Zilk spared him? Because the seer already predicted this would be his fate? Hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect. Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it'd help advance the plan. But I'm sure this wasn't what he had in mind. Can any of this really be in service to the universal equation, like the seers claimed?
People being manipulated by worship of numbers, just like they're manipulated by worship of imaginary beings.
Seer Wily said I wasn't on his list and let me go. He must have predicted I wouldn't fight back. I don't understand. Where's the abbot?
So all
Why
these
isn't he doing
novices
something?
getting murdered.
I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
Wow. What is this? All the way up. Okay. Bioshock? Oh, I mean, yeah, this whole game kind of does. Kinetic Beamcaster. Nice. Weapon up here. That's it. My armor looks awesome. Those holographic pads and stuff on it. It looks kind of ridiculous, actually. But, shh. Don't say that to my face. Okay, so that's where it wants me to go. I guess it's through here.
Can the Order teaches this flair for the dramatic to Alder Seers? Or is he a special case?
Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Now is the time for execution. Those outside the
Okay.
and some simpletons within it claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst.
I'm gonna get some wine.
Today, we are that catalyst, setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Now is the time for execution.
Okay.
Those outside the Order and some simpletons within it
Let's go.
claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst.
Don't see anything in here. Is that an invisible guy? Might have been.
Unfriendly nearby.
Yeah, that is not a friendly. There's two more right here. I've never seen one of those guys before. What are they looking at? What is that yellow thing? Got a silencer on my sniper rifle? What if I pop this guy in his round head here?
Workings of the universe and should not expect to nice of Seer Wiley to leave us this nightlight. Sorry. Rejuvenation device.
Rejuvenation device.
May be the deciding factor in whether you live or die in the near future. Unless you can expedite hemostasis and proliferate new tissue on your own within a fraction of a second.
Okay, so it's healing them.
But I have been told my pain
Interesting.
tolerance exceeds normal thresholds.
Rage bait, I know. It's like a troll. 2 words is the word of the year, and it's, of course, yeah. The whole thing is just ridiculous. So do I have to blow that up? How does that work? Okay, well, I've got nades. So I'm gonna throw a grenade, or a mine right here. And maybe one more over here? I don't want it to trigger, so let's just put it close enough that it won't trigger off that guy. Okay. Now I'll switch to something else. What else do I have here? I don't need smokes right now. Frost damage, pool of goop. I think I'm just gonna go for shock, and then maybe bio grenade for these guys. We could put regular frags here instead of the mines now that the mines are down. So let's go with a shock grenade first. I want to try and disrupt that green thing. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, I want to get that. I want to get that globe in there too. Yes. Use your special.
Taking the fight out of them.
Nice. Oh. There we go. Is that a... I don't know if that's an enemy or not. Oh boy.
Target analyzed.
Hold on. Let's go back to my rifle. Sure. Jeez. Oh, she's got another one of those crystals. There we go. Distract him. Nice. Oh, sorry, Marisol. Oh god, get out of there. Oh god, that guy's got a big gun.
Check your scope. That an analysis.
Shit. Use your analysis. Use your analysis on that guy. There we go. Oh, right to the face. Nice. Okay. Oh. Oh. Nice. Melt them with a plasma pistol.
Junction boxes. The N-ray scanner should show how
Oh.
they're wired.
There's another enemy, isn't there? I feel like something just looked at me. No? There's a guy down there or something, I'm sure of it. Maybe not. Yeah. Damn, they didn't trigger my mines. That's annoying. Okay. It's fine. We'll loot them. Some initiates that are dead here. Yeah, it's almost comical. This guy was crazy. Look at that spotlight face. That was the guy who was making those healing crystals, it looked like. Okay, I don't see anything else. All my guns are loaded up, right? Okay. Anchor hold. Don't know what that means. Nothing. Okay. I'll make sure I don't miss anything, but I think we got it all here. I assume I can't get through that door. Oh, that's just where that guy came out. Anchor hold.
Grand Architect's perspiring brow, if you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time. Scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying.
I could talk to them. I don't see anything else in here. Okay. Hello?
Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism then.
Anchorites. Be warned. Any
Anchorites.
conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
Okay. Wow. Space Ranger. Fear not, my wrongly imprisoned friends. I will free you from this captivity forthwith. This is science. Long... I can't do... I want to do like the Lisp, but... Long's 75 thesis uses an outdated model. Actually, it's less reliable than you suppose. Ooh, Science 3? Why are you debating ethics right now? Didn't you hear all the commotion outside? I'm gonna go for Science 3. Maybe they'll respect that.
I'm aware of the errors of his methodology, but Long's overall opinion is still... Wait, why am I arguing with you about this?
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
There are times when war is necessary to prevent greater evil from taking place. War is always wrong. Oh, is that what you were arguing about? I don't have an opinion on war.
And how do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction?
We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ seers.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access
they're gonna
to
send
the
me on a side
materials we
mission?
requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
I'm happy to help you out. What materials do you need and where can I find them? What's stopping you from going and getting the material yourself? I'm in a hurry, but I might be persuaded to help for the right price.
The search for answers to life's important questions often yields powerful rewards. Who knows? Something learned here may later prove the difference between life and death.
Okay,
and if that's
lady.
not enough, we still have some order arms and armaments from a recent demonstration we gave.
Okay.
You'd be welcome to one or the other.
Okay. Why can't you get it yourself?
Lack of a door, for starters.
You're currently standing outside of an anchor hold.
Permanently?
My colleague and I have chosen to permanently enclose ourselves within this cell to lead a life of concentrated purpose. As anchorites of the Order, it is our duty to postulate on the universe's perplexities for the benefit of observers. In this way, we advance the plan through empirical knowledge.
Wow. How have you not killed each other? And you people can just watch you morning, noon, and night? I'm sure you do a lot of good work. What you've described sounds like literal torture. Back to the matter at hand. I've decided to help you. What do you need? People can just watch
We
you?
observe periods of rest like all living creatures, but otherwise, yes. When in conversation, we welcome all to attend and learn.
We have privacy curtains. It's less trouble than you're making it out to be.
How have you not killed each other?
Who's to say we haven't tried?
My colleague is joking. The answer to your question is simple. All anchorites undergo extensive testing before being admitted to such a calling.
Crazy.
You might say we are compatible.
Humans have such extremes, though. There's probably people who would want this life, you know? Sure, you do a lot of good
Thank
work.
you. That is the intention.
What do you need?
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition,
Okay.
not the first. That's important.
And
Second
I
edition.
require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
Okay. Scribes have a lot more to worry about than a few missing books. How'd this whole debate start anyways? This about the Order's involvement in the war? You both seem knowledgeable. Any chance a woman named DeVries came to you for advice? Ooh. There's... Oh, the 2 books, which, yeah, I need to go get. And then this I have not found. How'd this all start?
More or less. Seer Wiley put the question to us last week. Naturally, the problem of interference versus non-interference led us to a broader discussion of war's overall necessity. Oddly, he has not returned for his solution, which is just as well since we remain divided on an answer, though I'm confident we'll get there.
Seer Wiley has staged a coup. He's taken over the monastery through force. I'm gonna ask about this first. Any chance a woman named DeVries came to you?
Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact.
Oh, wow.
Why do you ask?
She's a danger to Arcadia. Did she give you any indication of her future plans? What kinds of questions did she ask?
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Oh, yeah? And how'd she react?
Well, she hasn't returned, so perhaps she didn't like the answer we gave. Happens more often than you'd think.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama.
Interesting. Well, there's plenty of drama happening right now.
I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Seer Wiley staged a coup.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application.
What?
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan. I do hope no one's been hurt, though.
Got some bad news for you on that front.
I see. That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means. Let us hope this conflict resolves itself soon.
They're so weird. They resign themselves to, I'll be back.
Much appreciated. We'll present our final
just
arguments
justifying-
once you return with the research.
Justifying everything through their ridiculous math and calculations and stuff, which is obviously you can make the math seem like anything would be the right direction. So of course there's a bunch of people trying to manipulate it. All right, we've got to go this way. Where's this purple wire go? Oh, to that door. Okay, I've got to find where that is, where that switch is. Oh, where is it going?
Found another one. Damn it. I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting, but I didn't think.
Hey, none of that. Remember what Wiley told us.
Document every corpse you find so we have an accurate head count later?
Well, yes, that. But also not everyone will share our vision.
Check enemy light just turned on.
We gave them the option to join us. It's not our fault they chose wrong.
Indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance.
She was talking to the guy all the way over there. That's why he was so quiet. But this guy's gonna get me here. Okay, let's do the mine one more time. All right.
1, 2, 3, 5, 8.
She's saying Fibonacci numbers. Man, look at their notification. Their like visual notification.
A sequence largely summing to preceding numbers gives us mathematical.
Rats, check your scopes for
Ready to waste them.
Back up. Back up. This way, back, fall back. God damn it. Niles. See, I wish you could control them the way you could in,
Amplificator is charged. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Not getting up without help,
Ooh.
Commander.
Get him up. Oh shit, somebody threw a nade in there.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Fall back. Yeah, there we go. Landmines. Ooh, I didn't even come in here. Let's loot this. Ooh. Okay, nothing else? Nothing in that box? Okay, the first mine exploded and killed one dude. Yeah. There's one more guy here, right? There he is. Let's use... The remote detonator is interesting. I haven't messed with this yet. Apparently it shoots stickies that explode when I reload. Is that right? There's a guy just over there, isn't there? Oh, there he is. He doesn't even notice?
We have time for a
Oh. Okay. Okay, that's ridiculous. Nice. I didn't realize that they don't notice being shot. That is actually crazy. Hello, Prince, what's up? Hey, thank you, buddy. Yeah, it's been a while. It's a little while. It's been quite a while, yeah.
It's been a while.
It has been. How you doing? Hopefully life is good. You had a happy Thanksgiving. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Hollow Prince, legendary, 17 months. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. How's life? What's new? Tell me a story. Tell me the story of your people. This circuit breaker appears to control the power for both the bathhouse and the attached courtyard. Pack 8? Oh. Okay, a door book. That's this. Let's read this. A note of complaint. We're playing some Outer Worlds 2. This game's fantastic, but others may thrive under pressure, but you know me, Archie. I learn best in an environment of peace and relaxation. So what if I log some minor water damage on a tome or two? I know, sloppy of me, careless, but I must endure a litany of recrimination forevermore. But must I? Yeah. If you ask those venerable scholars in the Anchor Hold, the answer would be yes. I cannot stand to suffer more beratement, yet my research requires a certain reference book currently in their possession. The Essential History of Mechanized Doors. Perhaps you might go, yeah. So I need that book to be able to open this, yeah. I found a note saying, oh, is that to DeVries? Archie... No. That's weird. That was tied to our quest. Found a note saying that the book on wiring is in the possession of the Anchorites. Is that just to get me in the door? I guess so, right? Yeah, this is the quest I'm doing now, or the one I want to do. But, finally moved. Nice! Yeah. Marching Man was a huge success? Oh, nice. Awesome. Yeah, I can imagine. It's probably busy. It depends on the extracurricular activities you do, but you do a bunch, right? All the band stuff. That's awesome. And it was a good season, and everybody, you know, was happy with how it ended. Performance. You go to do competitions and stuff, right? Oh, there's something. Okay, just cleaning this out. I guess I need to come back with a book. Okay, what about this side? Loot this guy. There's water on this side? Weird. Extraction devices. This was the guy I stuck those grenades to. He ended up falling apart at the seams. Oh, there's another body here. Weird. Okay. So, I need to find, where this power cable goes. I can only see it.
Whoever wired this place should be shot. By me, then forced to rewire it in a more straightforward fashion.
Man. So I need to fix this. So I need to find that stupid book. Okay, let's get out of here. That was the locker room. I don't think we can do anything else here. I gotta go to the other area where there's books. They told me to go to the... what is it called? Oh, they have the book. Oh, never mind. Okay, let's say hi to them then. I thought, because I'm looking for books for them as well. Maybe they know where this other book is.
Scholarship we asked for.
No, I have not. Actually, I'm in need of a book on mechanized doors and their wiring if you have one.
You're in luck. I just finished my 3rd reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But
Indiana Jones was awesome, yeah.
Especially around the bath. We lose.
Thank you, Clammy. I appreciate that, dude. That's kind to say. Indiana Jones is great. I would love to go back and like 100% that game because there was a bunch of little puzzles and things I didn't do, but okay, the collection drawer. This game's great too, though. I quite enjoy it. But thank you, Clammy. I appreciate that. You had a rough year last year, yeah. Marching Man and reformatting everything to make it more efficient, set the correct tone. Interesting. Wow, really good. 2 points away from qualifying for the finals. Damn. Yeah, it's super stressful. Yeah, I can imagine. Nice. I love to hear that. Wow. Both those things are awesome to hear. Sweet. Yeah, it's like a lot of things, you know? Measure twice, cut once, right? Like, approach it with a organized, like, methodical kind of approach, and you're probably gonna have better results than have things just kind of be up in the air and not well planned, right? So it makes sense. Yeah, good for you. And, yeah, performances. Like, I used to play concert piano and stuff. I know how nerve-wracking it can be, and pressure, and, you know, as you get closer to the deadline, like, do I know this song? Do I know it well enough? Like, are we tight enough here? Like, it's, yeah. So, I need to give them these 2 books. They're gonna give me this one. Now I can go fix that door. Let's go do that. But there's so many great games. Like, I'm playing through Alan Wake 2 right now as well. That's another just amazing game. I want to get through it. Like, I should just play that and only that until I beat it. Or Indiana Jones. I should have just played Indiana Jones till I did everything that I wanted to do in that game. But just like game after game after game come out, you know, and like tomorrow or maybe even later on today, somebody will come in here, Clammy, and say the same thing as you, except with a different game, and say, why don't you play Anno anymore? Why don't you play, like, you know, this other game that you've played? And I'm like, Because I want to play everything. I don't know. It's hard. All right, so we use the book. With help from the book provided by the Anchorites, you reattach a few wires and soon hear a door power open somewhere in the courtyard nearby. Nice. Okay, fix that. Needed a book to tell me how to plug those in, apparently. So a courtyard nearby must be down the hall here. Something open. It's gotta be, yeah, that's the door. Alright, here we go. Looking in the corners, trying to see if any loot's lying around. A vendor. That's usually the sign of something scary this way comes, right? I don't really need anything here. So I'm not gonna buy anything. On the second floor here. It wants me to go that way? Novice dormitory. Can't get in there. Now, like, this is another game where, you know, oh. Ooh, 2 melee guys in there. Damn. They went in there and murdered all the students, all the novices. I want to take off the HUD, you know? I take off the HUD, I take off the overlay, or any kind of, like, overlays or anything. Even the crosshair is non-existent here. Just trying to play it, and on the hardest difficulty, it gets tough. A coercer. I can hear them. Nothing up there. Can't open this. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna use this thing. He's right around the corner. Okay, I should kill these healing things, actually. Okay, and which grenade do I have equipped? Let's throw a bio grenade in there.
Proceeding to attack. Back and scan.
Melt you! Melt you! Get him! Okay, do the thing. What? I'm trying to... There we go. She used her... Oh no, I'm trying to get her to use her ability. She's not using it. That was weird. Okay, I thought she would use it there? I'm pointing at the enemy and using her ability, but she didn't want to trigger. I think it's because he was around the corner. Jeez, they murdered all these students, huh? Here we go. Did you ever reset the wings earlier? Oh, no. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Charlie. You forgot to remind you? Yeah, no, it's okay. I did forget. Hold on. Let me do that now. The leaderboard. Oops. Everybody's wings from today got reset. That's okay. Let me give myself some wings here. Sure. 1 million? Yeah, that's my bad. I'll give everybody 5K who's in here right now just to start. Okay, sorry about that. Pick up some food, make sure there's nothing lying around that I can sell or eat. Get all that guy's stuff. Audio log.
I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, But at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's labation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice. But that don't mean it's
Nicotine
good.
sticks.
I just ask you folks to
Mobilizing.
remember that
It's the
there's
unknown
more other
variable.
Oh
animals
shit.
out here than
Target
just your
analyzed.
brothers.
Lay down fire.
Get him.
Hit the broad side of the head. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Oh. Couldn't use her ability again. I used his ability that time. Let's see if it would work. It's weird. You could just pop these things?
Could have swore we left Scrabbles back on the ship.
What? We left Scrabbles. Yeah, we did leave Scrabbles back on the ship. What is he saying? That he saw him here or something? Dear God, dude. Numbing agent. Okay, nothing else here. Everybody dead. I have engineering 5, so let's unjam this bad boy. Oh, I should have checked that too. Whoops. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was Superman on top after the dueling and everything. Okay. This leads back outside. Really? But that didn't accomplish anything, right? Yeah, hold on. I needed to find those books. I thought the books were in here. But they're not. So what the hell? I opened that door, right? That's what led me up here? Yeah, this was the door that the wiring led to. So where am I supposed to go now? I don't understand. He must be outside? Must be a different building or something. I've got to go back outside and take a different approach. Yeah, this is the door I came in because my mines are outside. Did I go up here? No. That's why I pick up everything. It's almost like a trail of crumbs, right? If I see an item that's sitting around, it's probably because I haven't been up here yet. Silenced plasma pistol. Damn. Yeah, I can't go up or around any of this debris. Okay. Didn't unlock this. Mag pick that because I have lockpick 5. That's it. Okay, because that was just one building here. That was the moon building. I don't know. We haven't explored. Oh, we can't get in there. And that's where I came from? Wait a minute. Did none of these open? I don't know how to open this.
Can any of this really be in service to the universal equation? Like the Sears claim?
Huh, this is awkward. It must be in here. What did I miss? I think I missed something. We went up there, there was nothing. Okay, starting here, let's go counterclockwise here. I went down here, I unlocked both rooms, right? There's not some weird passage that I missed in here? No. These steel doors you can't open manually. Was there something in here that I missed? I don't see any other exits. And there's nothing I can interact with in here. And I think both sides are the same. I activated that already. Yeah, there's no switches or anything else that I can push, buttons, anything. So this is a dead end. Yeah. Okay, let's keep going counterclockwise here. That's where an enemy spawned and came out, so nothing down there. There's that door, but before I go upstairs, let me just make sure this whole floor is clear. And this is back to them. Did I find the books? I don't think I found the books they want, right? I need these 2 books. And they said the books would be... I can't remember where they said the books were going to be. Yeah, that's the Archivist. Oh, my companion's got a perk point. Oh, hell yeah. Niles can get self-repairing armor. Niles builds self-repairing armor plates that protect him from damage. These plates are destroyed after taking moderate damage, but are automatically repaired every few seconds as long as he doesn't take damage. +9 armor. Constructs a cloaking device for his armor, granting himself camouflage when he drops to half health. No, I want him to be a tank here. Give him that. And Marisol already has her 3rd, yeah. Okay. Sweet. They won't tell me anything new here.
The scholarship we asked for.
No. I have some questions, though.
Of course you do.
Never mind. So now I'm not sure what to do. Let's go back upstairs, I guess. And see. I mean, this is the next way that I kind of unlocked, so I assume the way to keep pushing forward is going to be up here. Yet I can't seem to find it. We go in here. Oh god! Oh my god! That's the door. That's the one I missed. Use your ability. There we go. Melt him. Holy shit balls. That was the door. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh, this is where, yeah, outside this gate. Outside this, okay, this is just telling me, yeah. The gate downstairs had a thing here. Ah, had a chest right there, right under me. There's a chest. I need to go down and get it. Oh, I hear enemies. The hell is that? It's a Raptidon? Looks like a pet Raptidon in here. It is.
Well, this is quite modest. Very simple and austere. Can hardly guess who lives here. Did the abbot take a vow of resplendency?
Ooh. Lucky Spratfoot? This is the abbot's room? Corrosive plasma pistol. Ooh. That looks spicy. 145 DPS. Ooh, let's try the corrosive here. Oh, I see the little corrosive thing on the side. Yeah, okay. His terminal. He's got his cigarettes here. Magpick, or lockpick 8. Yikes, can't open that. Let's see what he's got. Who's he been sending emails to? Yeah, Abbott Newell. To Abbott Newell, a matter of some advisement. Abbott Newell, not this again, from Proctor Svoboda. Yeah, we went to that guy earlier. Not this again. As per my last message on the subject, if there are issues with the efficacy of Seer Wiley's projections, I recommend you take that up with him, rather than confusing my terminal as a repository for personal grievances. Supervising the manufacturer requires my utmost focus. I cannot suffer distractions. Furthermore, as your colleague, I encourage you to run the numbers again. If there's an error, I suspect it's not in Wiley's statement column. Wow, so I saw this message at the manufactory. She's dead. Proctor Svoboda's dead. But yeah, he was trying to get her to undermine the other guy, right? New arrivals? It's vital that we preserve the integrity of our current predictions until we've regained access to the archive. In that context, I ask that you do not deviate from our normal standards of confidentiality after reviewing the following information. An agent of the Earth Directorate will soon be en route to Golden Ridge to speak with you. Their mission is too sensitive to be recorded here, but I ask that you do whatever you can to aid them, and in return they'll be of some assistance to you as well. The fate of the Order, as well as all of Arcadia, hinges on their success. Wow. May all your endeavors elicit expected results. Bishop Ruth Bassar. She told him, okay. Private entries. To proceed as user Newell Joseph, please solve the following conjecture. Working from the basis of the Welsh-Fielder theory, calculate 5 alignment groups within an auspication accuracy gap of delta greater than 0. Extrapolation should include establishing prognosticated properties at least as strong as those cited in Brun and Connolly's landmark millennial thesis. So, chat, anybody know the answer to this one? I'm waiting. Science 8. Oh, goodness. Hack 8. Holy shit. I cannot see his private messages. Can you hack 8? I didn't think so. Okay. Oh, God. Ooh, encryption key. Biddies? Lots of money out here.
Did my colleagues design this layout to be intentionally confounding?
I can't unlock this? Oh, we have so much level 8 shit in here. Hack level 8, lockpick level 8, and... the other, whatever. What was the other one? It was hack? Science. Science 8.
Its preeminent luminary. And without our intervention, she would make peace.
Wow.
With the primitive minds of
He's leading a rebellion against... That's the bishop he's talking about. She.
Or humanity's ascendance will be forestalled by centuries, if not millennia. Distilled today is merely correctional ink, stamped onto a test.
Can open the vendor. Nothing I really want. Just ammo and stuff. They're giving me an opportunity to fill up my ammunition. I wonder why. Nothing else? We're going to encounter some resistance at some point, I'm sure of it. I don't see anything. It's awesome that I can basically see through walls now with the N-ray glasses. Text log, Key Punch User's Manual. This manual covers the basics of how to operate the monastery's auto-pneumatic key punch. It also contains detailed information on preparing shipments of completed punch cards to send to Cloister. Okay. You okay? She slipped on the stairs. Marisol, take it easy. You're not as young as you used to be, remember? Whoa. workshop or workbench. Those people, oh, they're struggling. They're imprisoned there. I'm coming, hold on. Just relax, try and breathe. Whatever. Oh, that triggered it.
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you.
The old trolley experiment.
Unless you
oh,
intervene.
god damn it.
If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle.
Be a hero.
Leave through the other door, however.
Betray your
And they will
values.
die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
All right, what's the call, Commander?
Let him die. No. I'm open to opinions on what to do here. Stall tactic or not, we can't risk them killing the hostages. We don't have time to spare on what might be a bluff. Let them die. The only thing that matters is catching up to De Vries. I don't know, but I'll figure something out. I mean, this is pretty obvious, right? We can't risk them killing the hostages. Yeah. We just gotta... We'll do
Seer
it.
was right about one thing. We wouldn't be very good Earth Directorate agents if we just left them to die.
Like the cut of your jib. Hard way it is, then.
Yeah. Draft the hard way. Just relax. Breathe. Just breathe.
Safe is part of Wiley's puzzle.
Orb here.
Obviously he's made it.
Orb? Oh my
I've heard
god.
The Order enjoys a good brain teaser, but this
It's a Rube Goldberg machine.
Yes.
Oh shit. Oh, those are enemies. Oh god damn it. Okay. Back up, back up. Holy shit. Oh god. Ah, that hurt. Oh, his body got ragdolled. Nice. Holy shit, that's powerful. 2 and then reload, blowing them up. Oh, did I miss that guy? Oh shit. There we go. Get that guy. Nice. Get that guy, get that guy, get that guy. Use your abilities. Why won't you use your ability? She's too far away? Oh, that's a sniper. Oh, there's a guy beating me in the back. Oh my god. Oh, that triggered my... Get him. Oh. This is my thing. Okay, that Tox crashed me there. Okay, I'm gonna switch the gun here. Let's use this bad boy.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
One guy down.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Taking damage. I can't heal again.
Combatant scanned.
She's hurting. She's burning. The other guy's down. Jesus.
Standing by to stupefy. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
There's another guy up there, right? He's right above me. Where's, Oh, I leveled up. Where's my buddy?
Verifying enemy location.
Resorting, check your scopes for combatant.
Yeah, I hit him. Okay, let's heal one more time.
Love to, but I'm not ready.
Stun him.
Mitigating the threat.
There we go. Oh, he's not dead? Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay. Skill points. So, because I am easily distracted, I get 3 skill points instead of 2, but I cannot put them into my highest score things. So I have to put 1 into 4, and then they're all equal, then I can put 2 more into whatever I want. It's either the lowest one or 0. I have a choice. I'm avoiding these zeros. That's why I'm so bad at explosives. So I have to take guns here, and then the other 2 points I can put into whatever I want. Let's go speech and science or lockpicking? Science? Okay, I'll take those. And we get a perk. Hell yeah. So many perks. Charlatan. Many of your lies are more believable and will more likely be accepted as true. Additionally, the likelihood that enemies will target you is reduced. Ooh, I like that because I have speech 6. Wholesale spender. Yeah, that's okay. Intimidator. So we've seen a lot of these before. What I should probably take is... There was one that gave me 10% more HP, right? Inhaler overload. Wow. That's kind of sweet. Inhaler overload. Terry put it in reverse. Oh my god, there's so many. What was it? It was like bullet shield. It's just not flavorful. I'm sickly. I'm not a bullet shield. I just can't. I want to take enough perks that my stealth... these are all the perks I have right now. I want to take enough... Something that bumps my stealth damage to the point where I can actually stealth enemies, but I just can't. Extra damage to humans. Inhaler overload's kind of sweet. Sell value at vendors. I'm gonna take inhaler overload. Okay. Nice. Audio logs, yeah. Okay. Level 16. Nothing there. You know what? We mentioned, Clammy mentioned Indiana Jones. When I see that satchel right there, it just reminds me of Indiana Jones. Yeah, I sniped this guy. Just check the NREG glasses. Let's see. Wow, I see a bunch of bodies down there in a row. I see something in here, but I don't know what it is. What is that purple thing? Those purple things are weird. I'm not sure why they're showing up like that. Let's grab whatever's out here first. Sniper. The sniper's body's here, yeah. Okay, that's everything. Let's take a peek on the... Oh. Oh. Okay, so this is his little puzzle here. So I'm gonna have to lift that, then I'm gonna have to lift this. Okay, and then drop down there. Ooh, only real numbers, the causalities of appeasement. Yeah, This is the book that she told me to get. Okay, nice. Can't interact with anything in here. I'd rather unjam the door because enabling the power doesn't get me XP. So let's use our engineering skill. Boom. See, if this is engineers, overrated. This is all they do. It's all they do. Couple squirts of oil. Bonk with the hammer. And they charge you a ton of money. Exploring every nook and cranny. Ooh, hi. Computer. Scienticians of the Grand Plan. Please select general postings. Accepting new applicants, College of Extrapolative Anatomy and Adumbrative Pathology. Join a conclave of like-minded scienticians seeking to revolutionize our understanding of the plan and participate in innovative hands-on instruction led by some of Arcadia's finest minds. Upcoming dissections, mutant mantisaur offspring, mauled human hand, donated by Pro K. Yeah, he got a mutant mantisaur and then he donated his own severed hand, because I assume those things are related. Squeamish need not apply. Reminder to all researchers, caloric accretion and absorption of refreshment, especially liquids, are prohibited in the archive. Don't drink in here. All material appropriated for research purposes should be read and returned in a timely manner. Titles inside the collection are not to be sublet to non-order members for any reason. If you misplace or damage a title, report it immediately. Lastly, to the reprobate who's been inputting unsubstantiated factorials to general postings over the past few months, cease and desist immediately. You've been warned. It's like Wikipedia, so this person's been submitting incorrect stuff. I assume that's what this is. Decode the cipher. Hack 5. Okay, let's hack it. Peace talks imminent. Contact me as soon as you have the location. Not before. If discovered, then secure the monastery by any means possible. De Vries. That's what he did. This was to Wily. De Vries is instructing Wily here. Materials distribution index. Molecular to Boyarsky. Run. Okay, that tells me where I want to go here, right? They said find... I found one of the books. The other one was Archivist Mahler's Dissertation on De-Escalation Theory. Did it say that one? No. Oops. Okay. So where is this book? Oh, that's just where the enemy came out of. This is a tough one. I went in here, I found one of the books. I'm assuming the other one has to be somewhere around here, right? Other than that, I've just got that ball to start there. Yeah, okay, let's go for it. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. So I've got to hit this. The ball's going to start rolling. I've got to hit this to let it through, hit this to let it through. And then it's going to go smash... Or I don't know what I have to do. I have to blow those up? Let's go for it. Here we go.
Way to get the ball rolling.
Oops. shouldn't be using that gun. Hold on. Put our twin machine pistol here. Okay, and then no, I have to push this. There.
No, I haven't encountered this much of a waste of time since I tried programming Val to understand sarcasm.
Okay. They're not dead. Ooh. There we go. What? These are the controls for the auto-pneumatic key punch. The lever can now be used to disable or fully activate it. Oh, I could kill them all. Dear God. Okay.
That was the right call, but we've no time left to wait.
Yeah, that was the right call. Let's put on my goggles. Don't see anything untoward. Get whatever I can here. What's this? On the origin of Sprats? This title examines the evolution of Sprats. Okay. What you've seen, you'll never be able to unsee. Nice. Ugh. Oh, somebody's talking close by. Panicking, order hostage. Pick up leaded helmet there. Don't see anything else here. Check the other side. Provisions dispenser there. Key, hacking tool. Craft some ammo here if I want. Dormitory left, monastery lift. Okay. Is there nothing else here? I feel like I can get up to the top there. Ah! Oh, I can't get on that? Really? Oh! Hold on, hold on. There's something here. No. There we go. Yes. That's it. Archivist A. Mahler. That's the book I need. Ooh. Found that one. Ooh. That's a nice gun. How do I get in there? I don't see another way in. Maybe around that corner? That's where it wants me to go. Return to the anchor hold. Oh no, I'm not on the other side. I want to get in there, in the middle. Ah, unbar and open. Hell yeah. Okay, can I do that on this side? Yes. Okay. Getting dark. Ooh. A volted plasma cutter. Oh dear God.
At least it was a clean dissection. Roger would appreciate that, I think. Can any of this really be in service to the universal equation?
There. Advanced decryption key. Nice. Okay, let's open all this up. That leads me back to where I was. Let's go back in here. Get up here. Man. They're beneath me. How do I get to that room? Right there. right here. I was back in the room with the pinball. How did I get up here? I missed something there. That looks like a sweet gun. It's right there. How am I gonna get there? I can get up. But I cannot get there. Oh, it's here. This way. Yes. Okay. See, I didn't actually go this way. And I'm glad I saw that. I don't even know if it's any good. No, it's not even that great, but it's mine is why it's important. Okay, I can't go down. Gotta go down here. And the scriptorium. This way? Okay. There we go. Leaving no stone unturned. God damn it. Gotta go down, down. Okay, I got your books. There we go.
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh.
Finally.
Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares.
You too, huh?
Teleological, you say? So who's
Under
right?
certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
Anchoress Chow is right about it being a loop. Violence only ever gets but more violence. Anchoress Brun gets it now. Going to war is sometimes an act of self-defense. What kind of crazy circular logic is that? I swear you two just like to argue. But have you also considered that existence is a curse and consciousness a prison?
I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Sprats. It has that effect on people.
Mental carceration and the potential unreality of conscious experience adds an interesting dimension to the argument. It's certainly worth exploring.
Perhaps later. For now, I think we should reward our guest with their choice of reward, given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion. Armor or weapon?
Oh, armor or weapon? Give me armor.
Very well. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials. We
Okay.
appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours, feel
Silent
free to stay
sustained
and
reading.
observe our period of silent, sustained reading. Otherwise, until we next confer.
Indeed. There we go. Ooh, and a key. Repellent awakened Seer's robes? They're repellent? These robes provide multiple integration points for charging and data transfer. Whoa! It looks cool for sure. So 10 armor, evasion chance, damage resistance, combat sprint speed compared to what I'm wearing now. Energy woven materials, which I already have. Ignore a single incoming hit every 15 seconds. Charge repulsor. Every 15 seconds? That's kind of interesting. I still think what I have on is better. Acquiescence. Okay, we did that mission. Now we are gonna do the main one here. The hostages claim the key to access the research wing and start the puzzle upstairs, located somewhere in the cellar. I did that. I did all this. Right? So what am I supposed to do next? Nothing here? Maybe I should go and talk to the abbot again? I don't have a quest icon here, though. Where is Wiley? Confront him in the observatory. Is that... Where is that? I have to leave. I have to leave this building or whatever that I'm in here. Where's the door out, though? It's in the corner. There it is.
Claim that all things happen
Okay, so I opened these doors. This is still closed. So I've got to go that way. Yeah. This was the room where I fought those guys. Here we go. Oh, and there's lots of guys here. Alright, we're gonna pick up, we're gonna pick up here where we left off today, next time. I don't think I can play anymore today, unfortunately, but Outer Worlds 2 is pretty sweet. I like it. Let's go give somebody some love who's playing some Outer Worlds. Quiet you. Yeah, I've raided all these other people before. I don't see anybody new. Yeah. Let's give some Outer Worlds 2 love to somebody here. Danny Vito I've raided before. Now, there's not a ton of people who play this game. Lemon Cult. Let's give Lemon Cult some love. I've given almost everybody else on here a raid, it looks like, already, after just playing this game for a while and raiding people who play this game. But Superman, you are the wing champ, I think, for this month. I've got to get your name up here. Hold on a second. Let me just change that right now. You see Superman 09. There we go. Congratulations, dude. You get a crown on the Hall of Fame. On Discord. Yeah, it was sweet, and I totally forgot until halfway through the stream when Charlie reminded me. That's the message I'm gonna post. Join the raid here, give them a follow, post a message, post some emotes, copy and paste that. If you're a sub, you'll have all those emotes. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing more Magic, and then I'm maybe just leaving it up to you guys. Tell me what you want to see me play. There's more Outer Worlds, there's Arc Raiders, Dispatch I could play again. Somebody mentioned Indiana Jones today. I'm down for that. If you guys want me to reinstall that, just I need to be told. Because I can't decide. There's too many. I'll just bounce around. Wednesday, we're going to be playing some Sea of Thieves, which is going to be very sweet. So join me for all that. Until then, have a great week. Thank you, Rosie, Superman. Appreciate you guys. And I will talk to you soon. Peace.